Okay, let me make sure all my stuff is going before I just jump in. We have a good group of people today. More than usual. You can see there's 8 on there. Hell of a lot more than usual. Let me test that. It's probably not going to come through. Am I right? I also need to turn music down. Crank that to 35. Let's test this world. Subscribe to earn drops. No thanks. But let's go ahead. Turn those off and on again. Do another quick test. There we go. Okay, things are coming through now. We're a little late. That's okay. Things happen. Had to adult. Why am I not? Oh, this is weird. Oh, this is really weird. Oh, this is really, really weird. Tisk tisk, you're late. Tisk tisk, I had family over. Is that for tisk tisk? Can I wear this now? I want some sort of... How do you put it on? I have no idea. Doesn't matter. You know what? We're just gonna... No. I don't have friends. I don't know what's happening.
And then a voice activation threshold.
Jesus.
The main reason why he's echoing.
Peter, check it out. Check it out. Boom.
Oh.
He has a speaker with it as a microphone at the same time.
Check it out. It's your beanstalk. He's not acknowledging it.
No, I'm doing other stuff. More important stuff.
Peter, what you're gonna have to do is when you want to speak, press N.
There's nothing but multiple people talking at the same time over there.
So when you're not speaking, just stand. And when you want to speak, just unmute.
Can you hear me?
On the right microphone.
That makes
I
sense.
should be.
Check
Oh
it.
god, there's groups. Oh god, there's
Hello?
emotes. What the hell? Stand by! Someone can hear me.
I can hear you.
Teamwork
but
can hear me.
I can hear you.
You sound like you're on a.
Oh, do I sound far away? Hold on.
You sound.
Hold on, I gotta
like you're
remember how
on
to do
a-
things. Hold on. Please hold. Settings. Select microphone.
He keeps throwing it out. Oh my gosh.
Output? Does that
I don't
sound
know what you're
does that sound better?
I don't know what you're
Yes.
talking
Yes.
Can you hear
Very.
I drew a very
Yes,
nice
very
picture
much
of a
so.
beanstalk,
that? Cool.
And he throws
Cool.
it out. Holy shit.
I got a book.
Got a
Got
book.
books.
But
Where'd you walk?
Hi.
You took my books.
Oh.
Oh.
Those are my books.
Well, maybe now they're my
So
books.
this is my home.
Go find another chair.
I did.
Find a chair.
It's not on. I don't think. Right, Andrew?
Yeah, find a chair that isn't on currently right now. It should be grayed out. There's only one left,
And
I
walk
believe.
behind it for the pressure pad.
Yes, please do.
There.
Done. We're hold on. Hold on.
Proud.
Music off. Copyright
Yeah, the music
free
was brutal.
Well, I had my like sounds cranked to 100 because why not? And then everything was just so loud and
His new
Yes.
install.
yeah, exactly, cuz why not?
New install, yeah.
So I was just like blasting people's ears out, including my own.
I was like, hate that. Let's see here. Do a thingy.
What is happening in the middle there?
I'm not certain, to be honest.
about. They're having a fun time together.
Okay.
I'll fix it. it's fixed now. Congrats. Yay.
Kaiser, your game says repo, by the way.
We're playing Repo, guys. Get ready to
You're
loot
a
a
bad
house.
streamer.
I'm always a bad streamer.
I set my spawn point over there.
Also, I knocked.
You knocked.
Yeah, everyone should set their spawn point back to their houses anyways.
God, I don't know how to accept knocks. There we are. And then.
Yay.
Open up the door.
Yay. Then
Is
add-
Mike streaming?
Then add. Mike is streaming. You can add Mike to a stream.
I haven't had Mike to a stream in so long.
Turn some music on that's soft and slow.
Oh my god. Okay.
Collaboration.
Oh, I don't even have my stream deck up. Man, I am a bad streamer. Oh my god, mother, don't text me 12 times. Jesus Christ.
Hi, mother.
You just left my house.
You just left.
Hi, mom.
Thank you for the lasagna, and then told me what we did today because she doesn't understand. She's texting me. Okay, cool.
What?
Thanks, mother.
It's crazy. I
Okay.
just realized
Oh.
there's 3 stories down.
Thanks, mom.
And your heart grew 3 sizes that day.
Yippee!
No, my annoyance
We have
grew
a
3
house
sizes
we
that
need
day.
to-
Your annoyance.
My annoyance.
Again.
Wait, no.
Andrew, you said we have houses we need to set our spawn at.
Yeah, so whatever your number is on the chair, that is your respective house.
I'm too.
Ah.
So go find your house real quick and go sleep in it. Just so that way your spawn point stays
8. Good old
there.
8.
Now. Should be able
12,
to find
3.
it, hopefully.
7, 8. I can read numbers.
Yay. Hopefully it helps.
Ooh, I got like an A, half of an A-frame. Not too shabby. This game is upsetting right now. Why? Because you can't play? Where's there a bed? It's supposed to be a bed, right? Ah, ooh, black. Nice. One of my top colors. Okay. You really hid that bed.
Not intentionally.
Why do you have a camera?
On the top left
I don't know.
in the house.
Which house?
My house.
Your house? What house number is that?
In the middle of the street.
Our house.
Do I come with me?
Why are there 2 houses? Oh no, there's 2 of everything.
Ah, now everyone can
fix
have a
it.
copy.
Nah, I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna fix 4 real quick. 4 and 2 are broken currently, from what I can tell. Why do I have this picture? I don't need this picture. No. 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 Sorry. It's not going in the fridge. It's going in the trash. I'm sorry.
It's because you hate me. I get it.
I just don't have time to look at these pictures right now. I'm trying to just coordinate everything. It's like herding cats.
Cats heard better than this. You shake a freaking Brisky's.
Okay, now I can talk to you
They're
guys
fine,
without
they're
anyone
right
else
there.
hearing, correct? Seymour,
Thank you. I appreciate it.
can you hear me?
Alright, there's 8 people playing right now, correct? There's no
Cool.
more than 8?
She can't hear me,
right?
so now I can talk to you guys. I don't know what's happening, if I'm
Correct,
honest with you.
Amundo.
Simple.
They're not including you, sorry.
I don't count.
What is she throwing me?
Oh, my camera's gone.
What do you mean your cameras? You can have a camera back if you need a camera.
The pressure plates are like.
What is this?
I don't know.
can-
I had a
can
camera and a bunch of
see-
paper in my inventory, and now it's gone.
Does
Okay, she
everyone
gave me a
have the
picture.
starting
That's
book
adorable. I'll keep it
and
forever.
the rule book?
Yes.
But yeah,
Okay.
Spawn, I have no idea what's going on.
I
Why is this
have-
upsetting you? Because you
I
can't
have
be
a book
here.
and
Because
quill,
Because you
and I
gotta go
have
watch
trouble
like the
brewing.
sports ball or some shit.
So,
Anywhere.
there you go.
Why?
Okay, that's fine.
I think you'd be good at this
Deleting your
game.
pad, you're
It's all
good
about
to
lying
go.
and deceiving. I think you
Andrew,
would have fun with it.
I have a
Yes,
book
sir.
and quill and trouble brewing.
Right. Does it? If you have the trouble brewing book, are you able to like highlight over a roll and see what that roll does potentially?
Bitch like I do. I don't know
Yes,
what's
I can see
happening.
that, but you said there was another book, like a rule book.
That's the game.
That's the rule book.
upsetting.
That's the book, and then you have a book to write in to take notes, basically. So people are gonna
Okay.
get rolls in this
Ah.
game,
Oh,
they're gonna tell you information, and you're gonna want to have to remember that information somehow. So I thought, instead of having a physical piece of paper, it'd be easier to just write it in Minecraft.
Why?
makes
Why
sense.
is why do you just have Mike's name in the book here? It's the last one
What?
on the list. It's just Mike's name.
The demon?
Fangu.
Thank you, the Fang guy.
The Fangu.
Oh,
Oh,
apparently.
no. There's
He's a
more
fun
pages,
guy.
By the way.
Yeah, I see that.
No.
No.
He's a demon. Mike's
Oh,
a
the
demon.
Virgin under Tom.
Oh.
There we go. Now we got there.
On
Jesus
the
Christ,
first
guys.
Page. Only on the first page.
Yeah, I didn't know there was more
Number one.
pages.
Multiple pages.
Oh my god.
Love you, honey. Mean it.
What's it like being married to a virgin? I wouldn't know what that's like.
I don't know what that's like anymore.
Ayo.
Heyo. The disappointing shake of head.
All right. I'm assuming everyone has their books. You got
Yes,
your books?
we.
Yeah.
You have your books?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Okay, great. Being pad. I'm just gonna get rid of the other pads as well at this point. I think.
I deleted mine for you.
Oh, how did you do that?
I don't know. I just broke it.
Oh, you're in you're in regular. You're not punished right now. You're in regular mode.
He was before me, Spawn. That was the joke.
Okay.
Everyone. Oop, that.
There's people in punishment.
Yeah, they're in adventure mode, so they can't break anything.
That's because I don't break things.
Yeah.
Tried to be creative and were punished. I liked it.
No.
Spawn, is the music
All
too
my
loud or is it
inventory
good?
was disappeared
like
like
it's a little
the
loud
other
today.
than the books, but
Very sweet.
That was
Everything else-
because when you hit the pad resets your inventory and everything else as well.
oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. All right. I think everything
I'm
is
standing in
set
a
up.
trapdoor.
You're standing in a trapdoor?
Yes, you
break
are.
those. Or else you'll be punished as well.
Yes.
I don't.
Alrighty
I
then.
don't want to be punished.
No, no one does.
Eh.
I do.
Like only consensually, but this is non-consensually.
Oh my god.
I do.
Not this kind of punishment. I like being able to break stuff.
I'm gonna break stuff is the best
That's the part he's worried about. Love that.
Before we start, I'm gonna go grab a beverage. But I will be right back.
Beverage.
Go forth.
Watch is coming off. It's getting serious.
Okay.
Peter, I need a reference.
Why?
Because
That was comfy. I guess we can't die from this because I'm not losing like a half heart.
No, you
Half
should
a
have
heart.
saturation right now.
Basically, all I'm doing is running around spanking you. That's all that's happening. No hearts are being taken.
Well, why'd you spank
Alright.
her?
Ah, I felt like it. Why? Jealous? Oh, that's beautiful artwork, Seymour.
It wasn't her that painted it. She's muted and she doesn't realize it. Either that or she does and she's meaning to be muted.
Can you not hear us?
I can hear you both. What's up?
I know you can. Seymour, jump if you hear us.
She might be deafened.
There she
Oh.
goes.
There I am. I don't know how I got deafened.
Lol.
I was gonna say she's not talking back. She's not reacting to us.
Can you
saying
guys hear me
stuff. She
now?
might be deafened.
Yes.
Okay, cool. So I have found there's an issue that if I step away for a little bit, for some reason my mic stops picking up everything.
Oh.
So I don't really know what's going on, but that's a later me problem.
That's fair.
Which is fine though, because I have a beverage now, so I have
Oh my
returned.
god. So Andrew, you made all this?
Relatively. The redstoning and stuff like that, I did that.
This is impressive.
The houses I commandeered from other places, and then the layout is commandeered as well. So it's a mismatch of things. But this part, the center town bit with all the dials and whatnot, so you can vote from your seat. You can change your light to say yes, I'm voting for this person, or you can leave it off.
That's fancy.
I also
Very
have a timer,
fancy.
Oh, the timer.
and then I can also kill people.
Why are there people in that house over there?
Which I need to.
Why did my hand just go
Why
invisible?
is one person
You're
lit up?
invisible, honey. Up there you are.
Yeah, let me fix that real quick. I'm gonna.
Oh,
walk
you're
downstairs.
invisible again.
Dead.
You're dead. That's gonna indicate that you're dead.
I'm alive. I'm dead again. I'm alive again. Dead again.
Live, but I'm dead. But I'm alive, but I'm dead.
Did that work? Is everyone visible now?
Mike is not. Mike is still a ghosty ghost.
But can you see him now? Is the real question.
No.
I can
no.
see
Oh,
the transparent him.
Yes, I can see the.
That's
Yes.
Hi, transparent husband.
Ooh.
You're
Are you
scary
guys gonna
enough as
reenact that
visible.
scene from Ghost? Because if you are, I'm gonna turn away.
I have no idea what you're talking about, honestly.
Oh my god, Kaizo, we need to make you watch Ghost.
That sounds scary. No thanks.
All right.
No, Ghost is not scary. It's about this. It's a romance movie, actually. Funny enough, with Patrick Swayze in it.
Everyone,
Interesting.
please come to your seats. Everyone, sit down.
So there's like an iconic scene that everyone knows,
Is
where
everyone
she's
here?
like
Are we missing
using
anybody?
like a clay wheel, like a pottery wheel, and then his ghost hands go over her hands, and it's like romantic but also weird.
Who are we missing? Number 2.
Brendan,
Ugh.
There's someone
It's really
over that
important.
way.
I need a
No.
reference. I need a
I'm not
reference.
sure.
Can you come here?
what do you want?
Come here for a
Sure.
I need a reference.
Oh, you're the one that's hot micing. Got it.
Yes, awesome is hot miking.
Wait, can you like? Hey, put it back. Put it back. Hey, he has my thing. No. No. Perfect.
We need to get this man a headset.
Or something.
All right.
Thank you.
It should no longer be glowing either. All right, everyone, please gather around as we're about to begin our journey. Is he glowing? No, he's not glowing anymore. Each of you will be assigned a role, which will indicate your purpose in this town. Blue roles, which are indicated on the Trouble Brewing script, which are just town folks, are going to not know who everyone else is and are trying to work together in order to eradicate this town of their demon. There's one singular demon in play. There's going to be an imp for now. Ignore the Fangio. Aside from that, the demon will have a singular minion to help him in or her in their dastardly ways. Outsiders may sometimes appear as evil, depending on how they're checked. Outside of that, everyone, please head down to your houses, and I will begin telling everyone their roles and telling them what they do one at a time.
Okay.
Okay. Bon, if you're still with me, can you tell me if my audio level is okay? Like, music-wise? Everyone can hear everybody. Blah, blah, blah. Yada, yada. Redman the man. We have some interesting people in here, apparently. I'm gonna turn it down just a smidge. Interesting. Sounds fine. Okay, thank you. Appreciate you. Okay, interesting. I'm gonna just put that right. Okay, I'm gonna put this right in there. Keep it forever. Instruments. I don't know if I'm supposed to have something else. Go home. How am I supposed to go home? I'm already home. I guess I'll just chill here. I don't know. I'll sit on my cactus. Sure. Well, let me stop that. Just make sure I knew what I was doing there. Just get rid of that. I just wanted that thing gone. There's somebody over there. Doesn't look like anyone's in number 9. I don't know where Mike is. Can't click through gates, can you? No. I mean, this whole map was made by Andrew, so I mean, the fact that he did this, man, I might get to take part at this pace. Yeah. We also started late. My parents didn't get out of here until literally about 10 minutes before I logged on, so yeah. How's your sports ball going? Are the Pacers winning? Man. Ow. I know. What do you know? Down by 3 points. Oh, that could be made up easily. What number is Mike on? Mike's number 1. Of course he is. Do you feel like they're turning it around? Are they gonna get it turned around? I guess Dale didn't join us today, which makes me kind of sad. Man, might have to get like Marbles on Stream opened up. One shot and still first half, so plenty of game left. Oh, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. You know, I still have these mango peelers. Like little gummies thing. No Dale, boo, I know. We always miss the Dale when he's not here. He would like this kind of game too. I guess he just didn't feel like playing tonight. I have actually zero idea on what's happening right now. Not gonna lie. Ooh, I have comments on my shop thing. I haven't even looked at my video. I don't AFK without armor anymore. It gives you like suggestion answers. So 7 minutes ago, Bo said, I don't AFK without armor anymore. Great video. And the suggestions are, you should never AFK without armor on, or it's just common sense. Both of those sound like things I would say. That just blows my mind. Why the hell are they doing like suggestion comments now? Meanwhile, Paul's just over here foolish. I sent Bo an invite to this thing as well. Kinda doubt he's gonna be joining. Because he just like got home and stuff, but he might join. Who knows? Watermouth 007, hello, how are you? Hope you are doing swell this afternoon, evening, morning, whatever time it is for you. We are currently waiting on getting our roll from Andrew, the all-powerful mod, who is supposed to be coming around and telling us who we are in this town. Apparently, it's gonna take a while. Good, glad you're having a good night, or a good evening, or whatever time it is for you. Welcome to the stream, this is Blood on the Clock Tower. My friend Andrew actually made this entire map. So, all of the buildings that you see, which you don't see much right now because we're inside, but this building was made by him along with everything on the map and all the redstone and everything like that. He spent months, weeks at least doing this, so it's nice to finally be playing it. Like, he mentioned he wanted to do this at least a month or two ago. Are we just gonna be told to craft wooden planks now until the end of time? Like, maybe I don't want to. Next, it's gonna be like, craft a crafting table. I'll just pick up the crafting table then. I don't want to break his map. I guess we can look at some of the things. So townsfolk, washerwoman, you start knowing that one of two players is a particular townsfolk. Librarian, you start knowing that one of two players is a particular outsider or that zero are in play. Investigator, you start knowing that one of two players is a particular minion. Chef, you start knowing how many pairs of evil players there are. Also, how long have you been waiting? Probably 5 minutes. It's not been super long. Don't get me wrong, it's not like we've been sitting around here for an hour. But this is also our first time ever playing. So he's probably explaining things to people as he goes around. It makes sense. Empath, each night you learn how many of the 2 alive neighbors are evil. How many of your 2 alive neighbors are evil, so it's your left and right. Fortune teller, each night choose 2 players. You learn if either is a demon. There's a good player that registers as a demon to you. Yeah, it hasn't been super long. We've just been talking. Undertaker, each night with an asterisk, you learn which character died by execution today. Monk, I don't know why I just struggled to say that. Monk, each night choose a player, not yourself. They are safe from the demon tonight. Raven Keeper, if you die at night, you are awoken to choose a player. You learn their character. And Virgin, the first time you are nominated, the nominator is a townsfolk. They're executed immediately and the day ends. Man, the Virgin's hardcore. I'm gonna put these away before I eat them all. We also have Slayer. Once per game during the day, publicly choose a player. If they are the demon, they die. Soldier. The soldier cannot be killed by the demon. Mayor. If only 3 players live and no execution occurs, your team wins. If you die at night, another player might die instead. Outsiders. Butler. Each night, choose a player, not yourself. Tomorrow, you may only vote if they are voting too. Drunk. The drunk player thinks that they are a townsfolk and has no idea that they're actually the drunk. That's interesting. Recluse. You might register as evil and as a minion or demon, even if dead. And Saint. If you die by execution, your team loses. Wow. Minions. Is that a poisoner? I think that's what that says. Each night, choose a player. They are poisoned tonight and tomorrow day. Spy. Each night, you see the Grimoire. You might register as good and as a townsfolk or outsider, even if dead. The Scarlet Woman. 4 or more players left alive after the demon dies, then the Scarlet Woman immediately becomes the demon and the game continues as if nothing happened. I feel like some text kind of got cut off there. Baron. There are extra outsiders in play, plus 2 outsiders. Carnivorous. The Carnivorous chooses townsfolk or outsiders that players are mad about being. They must try to convince the group that they are actually his character tomorrow or else die. And we're not playing with the Fangu. Each night choose a player, they die. First outsider this kills becomes an evil Fangu and you die instead, plus 1 outsider. Okay. So we're playing with the Imp. Each night choose a player, they die. If you kill yourself this way, a minion becomes the Imp. Why would it benefit you? Why would it benefit you to kill yourself that way? I am towards the end of everything, so it makes sense. Oh, I guess we're gonna be next. Are we supposed to be in our groups? Oh, I'm in group 8 already. Okay. So no one can hear me even if I'm unmuted, which is good. So I'm in my own group. You can see kind of see the little head right there. So when Andrew comes in, I'm assuming that he will join my group and talk to me. And we have to clickety-clack away on the keyboard in order to write down what we are. Because I'm gonna need to take notes. This is kind of interesting. I like the look of everything so far. Like, the houses are very well done. I don't know what this is. Every time I click it, it pops up this little box and I can't do anything or write anything.
Writing?
Ah!
Hello.
Hi.
What's up?
I was
Hi.
just looking at this painting thing. It was weird.
Yeah,
Every
you can
time I
paint on the
click it-
canvas. I've not tested it out, but there's a way to paint on the canvas or whatever else. You can also, there's a camera around here somewhere to take pictures with.
I've looked in every
Fun
chest.
stuff.
There is no camera.
Oh, they probably stole it. I'll give you a camera then.
Okay. Is this Blood on
Here's
the
your
Clock
camera.
Tower, but in Minecraft? Yes, that's exactly what this is. And this is the guy that created this map, so. Shutterbug.
Relatively.
relatively. Well, he did the redstone and all for it, so.
Yeah, I basically took an existing map that didn't have such great redstone and converted it so that way it works a little bit better. I would like to take it further and have more things automated, but for now this is the non-polished version that we're going to play with for right now. That does work.
That's cool.
All right. So,
Okay.
I'm going to tell you, for this game, you are the Undertaker.
Undertaker. Okay.
Yes, it should be on the second page of... Where is it, actually? Oh, no. Yeah, it's still there. Each night, you learn which character died by execution that day.
Okay.
So your objective this game, basically, is to have people executed, and then during the night, you will uncover what their role was after their death. So if there's
Okay.
potentially a minion that gets... If the minion gets killed, you'll know... You can inspect their body and be like, oh, what were they? And we'll find out.
Okay. Interesting.
Yes, very much
I guess I'll figure out the role as it goes, I'm sure.
You should.
Yeah.
If you need more incentive, like you don't understand the role as well as you think you do, you can actually click on the word Undertaker and it'll take you to the wiki page for the Undertaker role.
Oh shit, really?
Yes, it should do. If I set it up correctly. That part I
yep.
also had to program in. Yeah.
Yep, I got it.
Yeah. If you have any more
I'm
questions,
gonna keep
you
that
can
up on
ask
the
me.
side monitor.
That works too.
Yeah.
This is just a test around basically. Everyone's gonna, experiment with their roles. I might have buffed and scuffed up things. But for the most part, I think that should be it.
You scuff up things? No, never. You're better than that.
It's probably part of the game at this point.
You're better than that.
Yes. All right. So I think I've gotten to everybody's house. I've just gone clockwise around the entire village.
Makes sense. That's why it took you so long. That makes sense.
Yeah, that's why you, as player 8, you got the last dibs on the slot. So
Woo.
because you're the Undertaker, I'm going to be visiting you every night just to inspect on these things. So I'm going to pop back in.
Okay, bye. Please make your way to the town square. We can leave the door open.
There shouldn't be any echoing.
It is. Yeah, there's no echo. No, that's Peter. Yeah, he killed me.
Very funny.
He killed you.
Yeah, he killed me.
Did I visit everybody last night? Let me double check.
No one's dead.
No one's dead. No one's dead yet.
Cool.
Keyword. Yet.
Yet.
I'm not sure if it's a public map. He built it and put it on a server. So we're playing
I
on
visited
a
it,
private
yeah.
server currently, but I'm sure he'll make it public when it is more polished up. I'm sure that is something. If
Which
you
painting?
want to join my Discord, I'm sure you could probably get a. We'd probably
Oh, no,
announce
I
it
do it
there
at my
when
house.
it is finished in public.
All right, hold
If
on
it
a
is
second.
something that you are
Actually-
interested in,
No, I did not do that.
if you need the link, just let me know.
All right, so everyone should have their roles right now. I'm going to go through the first night sheet one more time real quick just to make sure that everything's... What is that? Oh.
Lots of instrument.
I don't know where you got that from.
There's so
Inside
much-
the house.
All the instruments are
My
gone.
house was completely looted.
Yeah.
I was so
Everyone's house
confused because I saw that there was music sheets and then it was like, oh, pick up an instrument. I was like, there's no instruments here. There was no camera. Like, I was so confused.
I request one guitar or drum set.
One drum set.
Which house are you in?
2. I'm number 2.
Okay. We'll see if Santa visits you tonight and gives you a present.
Santa!
All right, hold on. Speaking of, let me go back to the night phase real quick. Let me just fix one last thing on this list. that
Do
is
we have
not
to go
working.
back to our houses?
For now, please.
Okay.
Okay.
Me and Peter are gonna go sleep over.
Past night.
You know what? I'm gonna loot number 9. Oh, number 9 has a fireplace? No fair. No, there ain't this place is huge! I feel so ripped off! Is there anything else? There probably isn't. I don't know why I'm bothering. Okay. You know what? Close that door. Ooh, Oh wait, I got diamonds over here. What the hell? Yeah, never mind. I got the better house. Okay, information. Let's mute myself. The Undertaker learns which character was executed today. The player must have died from execution for the Undertaker to learn who they are. Deaths during the day for other reasons such as the gunslinger choosing a player to kill, or the exile of the traveler does not count. The Undertaker wakes each night except the first, as there have been no executions yet. If anyone died today, the Undertaker learns nothing. If nobody died today, the Undertaker learns nothing. The storyteller either does not wake the Undertaker at night, or wakes them but does not show a token. If the drunk is executed, the Undertaker is shown the drunk character token, not the token for the townsfolk that the drunk player thought they were. If a player dies by execution, but the Undertaker's died today, reminder token by the death. If a player dies by execution, put the Undertaker's died today reminder token by the dead player's character token. Each night except the first, if any player died by execution today, wake the Undertaker. Show the character token marked died today to the Undertaker. Put the Undertaker to sleep. Remove the Undertaker's reminder token when convenient. In Trouble Brewing, there can only be, which is the version we're playing apparently, there can only be one execution per day, and every execution causes a player to die. In other editions, there may be more than one execution per day, in which case the storyteller chooses which character to show the Undertaker, or the execution does not cause a death, in which case the Undertaker learns
It's morning
nothing.
now. It is real. Oh,
Oh my god,
Don't-
the drum set.
Yeah,
they're a
it's
little
so
bit loud. Hold off.
It's loud.
Oh
Play
my
that in your own time
God.
at your house only. Not in town.
No, it's too loud. I'm the neighbor. I didn't get any sleep.
Oh no. Maybe they're the evil demon in this town. They need to be killed off immediately.
What?
Probably.
It's like that.
All right.
How do you make
I'm gonna.
this?
What?
All right, everyone.
Made-
I
made
think
art.
I got everything
Art.
to everyone who needed a thing during the night.
Oh, that's beautiful.
I'm going to give you. Do you want 5 minutes to start, or do you want a 10-minute start to talk to people and discussions?
Let's just do 5.
5 minutes.
Yeah,
We'll start with
we don't
with
need
5
10.
minutes. We'll see how
5 minutes, 'cause
you
no one's
know
dead yet.
converse. Yes.
Yes.
Yes, I'm going to give you 5 minutes. Please go walk around town, go into different rooms, drag people with you, and discuss what you learned.
Hi.
I've learned nothing.
Can I talk to you?
I want a guitar. That's what I've learned.
It
Yeah,
says
what are
somebody
you?
go this way.
Are we allowed to tell each other? Oh.
There's somebody over here.
Ah!
Oh, hi.
Oh, we're in a group. Okay.
Yes, we're in a
It
group.
goes into a group when you enter a thing that no one.
Ah,
else
Yes.
Andrew's
sees.
here
Hi,
now.
Andrew.
Hello.
God's here!
Andrew, the all-seeing eyeball.
Hi, God.
Hello.
Where did you get the violin? I want a violin.
What
I
can we
want a
talk about,
guitar.
Andrew?
You know what I have to say to that?
Can you hear me at all?
Don't
Yes,
play the
we
wo-
can hear you.
Stop it.
Okay, great. Basically, just discuss what your role is to other players and what information you possibly got or what potential information you might get in the future. Try to work with that. Try to deduce if the people in this room are actually trustworthy or if they're actually just lying to your face flat out for right
Are you
now.
trustworthy?
Mm-hmm.
I'm trustworthy. Are you
trustworthy.
trustworthy?
Are you trustworthy?
Totally trustworthy.
Also, if you don't want people,
already,
if you don't want people walking in your room, you might want to lock the door so people can't enter the
How
graveyard.
do you lock the
How
do
door?
that.
There's a door switch by the door.
Oh, is there?
It's locked now.
Neat.
Where? Oh.
Okay.
So this little house isn't
It's the
actually
whole
the
graveyard.
thing. Oh,
It's the whole
okay.
graveyard.
Cool.
Oh.
We can be out in the open. Who cares?
Okay.
So, well, you already said what I was.
What? I don't know what you are. I didn't
you
say
did.
any role. Oh. Are you actually?
Andrew's a motherfucking bitch. He did it on purpose.
Oh, that's funny. That's funny.
Oh, I love Andrew so much.
So, if a townsperson nominates me, for the first nomination, if a townsperson nominates me, they die instantly.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. And then the day ends.
Day ends, they die. It's like, they come down with the type of death that is instant.
Okay.
Just keel over.
Interesting.
Yeah. Yeah.
If it is the demon
God appeared.
or the minion,
Hi, God.
then they don't die.
Right.
The first one. So
Well, I am the Undertaker. Each night you
you
learn
play with
which
dead
character
bodies.
died by execution today. I read the wiki, but it basically sums up to that.
So you learn what the role of the character was.
If
for
a
the
player
person?
died from execution, the player must die from execution for the Undertaker to learn who they are. Deaths during the day for other reasons, such as gunslinger choosing to kill a player or exile of the traveler, does not count. But each night I'm awoken, except for the first, and I get to know essentially who died, like what their role was, unless if they're... Wait, if the drunk is executed, the Undertaker is shown the drunk character token, if not... And not the token that the drunk character thought they were. If nobody died, the Undertaker learns nothing. So I basically just learn what roles are being taken off the board.
Gotcha.
From the execution in the daytime.
Yeah, you guys... Andrew showed me that if you click on the word in the book, you can pull up the wiki.
Oh, that's neat.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it'll take you
Yes.
to it.
Nice.
Yes, it's really nice. So if you want to know more about your role, you could do that.
That actually is pretty clever.
Yes.
I'm gonna go do that. Taking a look at that really fast. Nifty.
Yeah.
The drunk is not a townsfolk, so the drunk is a minion, isn't it?
The drunk is
Minion.
an outsider.
Outsider, not a minion.
Yeah.
Or, yeah, an outsider. So
The drunk player
outsiders
thinks that they are a
also-
townsfolk and has no idea that they're actually a drunk. So
Yeah.
So if an outsider nominates me, then I am not, or they are not killed.
Have you got no one to talk to?
okay, Seymour, what are you?
So, I am
Oh,
the
timer's up.
Slayer. But all right, let's go.
Okay.
Town Square.
Town Square. Please return to the town square for nominations.
I need to remember everyone's name.
Mm-hmm. So let's make this easy and let's put these numbers next to everyone's names.
Yeah, there's a little bar on the left that tells you everyone's name and number.
Well,
There you go.
no, I know, but for like my book,
Oh,
just
okay.
like put like 1, 2, and then I can figure out who everyone is at that.
That's already
Yeah.
outside of your screen.
That's okay. Sometimes writing it down helps you remember it a little bit more. All right. So now we're going to open nominations. If anybody in the town would like to nominate another player. So also, let me explain how nominations work. In this game, you don't necessarily die by being voted for. Oh, I'm hearing myself in Awesome's mic again.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So once you're nominated, you will be voted for. If more than half the players vote for you, then you are considered up for execution. That doesn't necessarily mean that you die. We can have another person nominated. If they get the same number of votes as you, then neither person will be killed. If they get more votes than you, then they will be executed instead in your place.
Okay.
Yep. Does that make sense?
A
So,
little bit.
just because you're voting for someone doesn't necessarily mean that they're going to die right off the bat. They have to be holding the most amount of votes against them. All right. So, begin the nominations. Use your information and figure out who you would like
I have a
to.
nomination.
All right, I'm listening.
I want to nominate Yugi. Wait, Yugi Ash 01.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
He
Why?
is evil.
All right, state your case. What is your reasoning?
I'm not gonna say who, but someone has I've come into information saying he was suspicious. Not to mention, Peter immediately singled him out looking to talk with him, which is kind of suspicious as well. Which I don't know why, Peter, but
I have my reasons.
reasons.
That just sounds suspicious to me.
It also sounds.
All right.
That's crazy.
Would you like to rebuttal?
I think just.
I mean, like, I don't know. If we're in the first round, it'd be a little fun to eliminate someone first round off of little information. Also, Peter talked to two people, like they took him aside. So I don't know. It doesn't seem like that crazy to talk to people one on one.
Yeah, but he wasn't allowing me to talk to him at all.
That's
Alright.
what I was saying. I want
Interesting.
to talk.
But all I'll say.
I'm not
is
sure who
for
Peter
now,
is. I'm not gonna lie.
You know, we have so little.
I don't know that
information.
person, that person, that person, that person, or that person.
Okay.
I agree.
All right.
Your house.
So we will begin nominations from Phoebe Seymour, going clockwise around. Please show on your lights if you wish to nominate Yugi Ash for death. Please leave it off if you wish to not nominate them for death. I will keep track, starting now.
I don't see the point. I don't know anything
Alright.
about what's going on.
That is a 0 out of the majority votes of 0.
They can't be flipped, Jam.
Yeah, you can't flip them for a spectator.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
all right.
Yeah, I
I'll put you
can't
back
flip
into.
mine.
Recount.
Let's go.
They're in prison. They can't flip them.
Bad noodles, all of them.
I've been good. I got a jump step because I've been good. I got a jump step.
Does that work?
Seymour, that is the loudest ice I've ever heard.
Mute your ice. Crunch, crunch, crunch.
It's delicious. Shush.
That's great. Mute your ice.
It should.
Stop playing Twinkle Twinkle Little Star.
I can do this one though. I'm gonna team one.
You know what that is, guys? They're the world's smallest
Yeah,
violin.
that's broken.
For-
This is
for
the
your
world's
ice
biggest
sometimes.
violin. It's like 90% of your body.
I can flip Seymour's, but I can't flip myself.
Well,
Andrew, it's still broke.
let me try to change the control player game.
Ah!
Oh,
Ah.
Grab your
Okay.
seats again. Sorry. Sorry. We'll see if this version's not broken or not. If
Wait, don't step on the pressure plate.
Mine is still not working.
did you step on the
Yes,
pressure
sir.
light behind you?
okay. Well, now,
Yeah, I did.
I did.
well, now I can't click it.
I still can't. This one's still
Oh.
not working.
I
Oh,
was
it's really
clicking and
broke
now I
now.
can't click.
Broken.
What the?
Lord only knows what's happening.
I went from being able to click to not being able to click.
Oh, all the information in my book is gone.
Oh, wait, why am I 6 now?
Oh shoot, me too.
Oh, I moved.
It's okay, I remember my information. It was so cute.
You're able to flip this or no? No.
Yeah, I can't click.
I can
anything.
flip it. Yes.
It's so little information
Okay.
that I just
Yeah, I
flipped
can.
out.
I'm broke-
flip
I'm
this
in jail
one
now.
Or the... Can you flip yours, crazy?
Nope.
Some of them can't be flipped, some of them can be flipped.
It's really weird. That one can be
It
flipped.
shouldn't be locked.
I'm very confused.
I know. This is gonna fuck up everything. I'm sorry.
6, 1, and 2, and 5 as well. Oh, like
Why are
this
they-
half of the board can't even.
Oh
flip.
no, my violin's gone.
Yeah, should've
You know what that
started
sounds
out.
like?
I can get you another one. Don't worry about
The
that.
world's smallest
Oh,
violin.
I was going to compose half of Twinkle Twinkle Little Star.
My paint tool's also gone. If I can get one of those, that'd be great.
Yeah.
I can flip
We'll figure it
exactly
out in a
half the levers.
I'm depressed.
Which ones can you flip?
So I can
not
flip
working.
this one,
I'm gonna die.
this
Uh-huh.
one,
This one either.
this one, this one,
Beautiful.
and then it stop. I can flip that one, and then I stop being able to flip them here. 1, 2, there, there. I can't flip that. Can't flip that. Can't flip that until I get back to mine. So I can flip exactly half
Yes.
almost.
Try again.
Nope. Can't flip it.
What? That's so weird.
Really, this half of the
Now I-
board can't even flip it.
And now I can't break anything. Apparently I'm in
It's not-
adventure
it's not
mode.
like a single redstone that's
Check
like
to see if
disconnected or
everyone's in
something.
adventure mode or not.
I'm in
I
survival.
don't know.
I'm in survival.
Everyone sh-
I can break stuff.
I can
can't
still
do
flip
anything.
exactly
I can't even-
half.
I can't break anything now.
I was able to break stuff before. I can still break stuff now.
I can't break stuff anymore.
Might be a survival adventure mode discrep. Well, that wouldn't make sense for half the levers, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't break anything anymore.
I can't break anything either.
Okay.
Wait, I can
If I
break
had to guess,
flowers.
the command block is doing it.
That shouldn't.
Oh.
Not for
Well, I'm
these
done with
blocks.
the redstones at.
This is
Okay,
what
a
happens when you
couple
have somebody
more
build redstone and it's the first run.
Well,
I mean, this
I
is
didn't
why
want
we're
you to be
playing.
down there.
Sorry,
There's a hole here.
I don't know how to get out.
Hello.
Jump down there, Jalen. Test it. See if it's right.
You can get down there.
Oh,
Oh! No!
I'm trapped.
The switching got my book.
Trapped. What if I die?
I remember my information.
Yeah.
I just
no,
rewrote
it's-
everything in my book again, and it's all
How
gone.
did you fall? Is she on the roof?
I'm still in
Where'd you
survival
go?
mode.
No, it's Yugi. Not...
Are we able, Andrew? Are we just able to do manual voting then?
I guess.
If you wanna
Because
vote,
it's
stand
still
on
broken
the-
over these. These ones are
if you
still
wanna-
broken.
If you're, how about this? If you're wanting to be on voting, stand on top of the block.
I guess. That'll count.
That'd be the best.
I'll have to figure out why these aren't working.
Okay.
Do they work for you?
They work
Yeah.
for me. Like all the levers work.
It must be
let me try
some sort of. It must be some sort of game mode because I'm still able to break things. Mike, are you able to break things? Yeah.
Yeah.
I would have laughed if that turned
I-
into Flint.
Kylie,
Yes.
try-
Yeah, I'm also able to break things.
try grabbing all the levers. Try doing the levers now. All the levers.
I can flip that one, and that one, and that one,
Half of the board.
and that
I
one,
can't.
and
flip
that
this
one, and that one. I can now do all the levers.
Okay, that's probably what it is.
Yeah, I can't.
Try again, real quick for me,
Yep.
because I think I know what the problem is.
2, 3, 4. I can't do 5. I can't do 6. I can't do
It's probably 'cause the
7.
world spawn's like right.
I can
here or
do
something like
8.
Oh, world spawn protection?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, that's why I can't even do this one over here. Like, one to this.
I wonder. I can start breaking over there.
That's why all these.
I can still break. Like I. Whoop, ah! Oh.
Wait, I think I fixed it. We fixed it.
Why are y'all down there, bro?
Are the levers working now?
Oh, it works.
Levers
I can
down.
flip it.
Yeah, it's the world spawn. That's
Yeah.
what it was.
There are people in the
World
hole.
spawn protection. Jump off all the way.
Christian, there are people down in the
Oh, what?
redstone.
Okay, goodbye. Ow. My ankles.
I pushed you off and then. Wait.
That should fix everyone. Right? Everyone has everything now.
Andrew,
Everyone
can
get-
you put a
claim your
block
seats
where I
again.
broke it by accident? Well, it wasn't by accident,
what
but
did
I
you-
broke one.
It already is.
Where is it?
It was over here.
It should
It
be
might have been
fixed.
fixed.
Does everyone? I think
It's
I
fixed.
figured it out. It was world spawn. World spawn was just too close to these blocks over here. That's why they weren't be able to flip.
Did we,
We can revote then. Everyone who needs to step on their pressure pad, or I don't know. Did you guys already do that?
Everyone needs to. Everyone else.
It was
everyone needs
a.
Okay.
I needed
Everyone
to
who's
die
not
to
gold
get off
everything.
there, I guess.
It's gonna
Did I
delete your
rewrite
inventory, but just
everything? Me.
toss out what you don't want deleted.
Undertaker. Virgin.
All right, you're gold. You're good. You're good. Seymour, toss out whatever you have onto the ground over there, and then just step on your pad so that way it gives you what you need. Sorry, this is a bit of troublesome working.
I don't know if that's going to be relevant later, but I figured
All
it
right,
would
we're
be good
good.
to know.
Everyone's good. All right. Do we want to? Okay, where are we restarting? Are we starting from voting for Benry?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you need to restate your cases and everything like that? Do you want to write down your notes or anything like that? Or are we're good to nominate? He's evil. All right, we're recasting the vote, starting with Seymour as well from this time as well. Beginning.
Okay, here HM, he's gone.
Okay, I can turn it back off.
I'm back.
Okay.
I don't. Ignore that. That was embarrassing.
Ignore that.
What did you do?
Okay.
That's a 1. That's 2.
Wait, I tried doing it as well.
No, you didn't. You took too long.
I
There
did it
is
before.
literally a. No,
You
there's
turned
a
it back
timer. If you don't
off.
have it set by the time that goes around, it doesn't count.
I voted for myself.
All right, so that's 2. 2 out of 8. That is not enough to nominate.
Yeah.
All right, please. Is there any other nominations for today? No. Breadman, you've already nominated once, so you can't nominate it a second time.
It's once a day, right?
Once a day. Only alive players can nominate, by the way. So once you're dead, you can no longer nominate either.
I have a question. I'm not nominating anybody, but like you said, 2 isn't enough to pass the nomination. Why is that?
It's got to be half or majority, basically. So majority of the votes. So out of the 8 players currently total right now, there would need to be 4 votes in order for it to go to pass. 2 votes is not enough for it to be majority. Oh, and by a majority, I mean majority of alive players. Since there's 8 people alive, the number is 4. When it goes down a number, then it becomes, less votes needed in order to become nominated.
Mhm.
All right. Since you guys are all, I think, accounted for now on nominations, was there anybody else who wanted to be nominated, or no? We're gonna go to bed.
Bed.
Eeps.
Going to bed then.
Sleepy time.
All right.
Okay. I was muted that whole time and I don't even care. I'm gonna remain muted. Close the door in my face. Okay. Wait, my picture's gone. No, that's so sad. Do I have an instrument anywhere? Is Seymour the only one with an instrument? Is mayonnaise an instrument? Mayonnaise is not an instrument. I don't understand how you're supposed to be able to draw in this. Like an extra sketch? No. Okay, well. I wanted to paint. Is there a thing? Emote craft? The fuck? The fuck is happening? Hold on. Why am I doing an Irish jig? What is this? The hell? I don't know who these people are. Do people maybe have brushes to paint? Maybe. This is weird, right? Like, it's not just me. This is strange. Also, what are these? I don't know. I really don't know. This is the first I've ever seen of an emote like this. I'm just doing a jig on a chest. Guyver called SOS. These guys seem like kids, honestly. Which, I mean, oh god, why did my head detach? What is happening? Why is my head detaching? Hey Tom, how you doing? Are we actually sleeping? Okay, I would like to stop emoting now, please. Thank you. Are we actually supposed to be sleeping? I'm very confused.
Hello.
Hi, Andrew. Why is
Hello.
everyone like yelling for sleep?
I don't know. Everyone should
okay.
be asleep, but nobody can sleep through the night because I'm awake, regardless.
Okay, cool. Because
That one.
it's confusing me.
All right. Since nobody died during the day, your ability doesn't activate. There's no bodies to check because no one's dead.
Okay.
So your objective this game is definitely to kill people off so that you can inspect their bodies to see whether or not they're good.
Oh, I want to kill people. Okay.
You really do. Also, the game doesn't end once you're dead. Even if you're dead, you can still affect and change the game dramatically. So
Okay.
sometimes abilities actually work better once you are dead, if for certain characters. Other
Okay.
times you want to stay alive as long as possible. But for you, you specifically want to find people that you can possibly kill off. If people have used up their abilities already and they're just a townsfolk with no abilities now because it's already past the first day phase, you can ask them to sacrifice themselves so that way they can prove to you that they are actually townsfolk, because then you will get their roll during the night. And you can confirm that they are 100% good.
Interesting. Okay.
Potentially also you can kill off a minion and find out if they were actually the minion or not,
Okay.
if you think someone's being suspicious.
Okay.
But that'll be your job.
Who is Peter? Because I heard the name, but I don't know who that is.
Peter is either Breadman or Awesome Potato or Pax Petico. One of those two players.
Interesting.
Their nickname is weird. I tried to keep my name as simple as possible when I got on Minecraft, so yeah. All right.
Yeah, that group of people seem like kids, honestly.
A little bit young.
They're not friends of yours, I'm guessing.
They're friends of friends, basically. It's sort of thing. So it's a little bit of a pool reach just because I wanted a decent amount of people to play this game, but also I just needed like a mindset that would break this map and also kind of make me fix it a little bit better. I'm childproofing everything, basically.
Yeah, good luck with that one.
Thank you.
You definitely
I will
got
try
some
my
kids
best.
to play
Yeah.
test for you.
Yep.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye. This is awkward. You're supposed to. Okay. Andrew's a real life friend of mine. I've known him for just years. So that's why I'm kind of like a little more with him, a little more straightforward. Seymour is one of my server mates for Foolish Craft. So if we look on the side there, Ace Jam is Andrew. I've known him for years. Crazy's my husband. That's Mike. I'll always call him Mike. And Feed Me Seymour is a friend from Foolish Craft. I don't know Breadman the Man, Awesome Picado, Pasito, whatever his name is, Yugi, or Jade One, or the Guyver. So those people, I don't know them at all. What? What's So I only know Ace Jam, Crazy, and Seymour. Those are the only, and myself, obviously. Those are the only 4 people on this server I actually know right now. Everyone else is apparently friends of Andrew's, so. He was in charge of backfilling for this game. So, apparently I want people dead, which is kind of interesting. So I guess we're gonna have to kill somebody. I trust Mike and Seymour. Breadman slain someone and denied it. I wouldn't trust that. Sounds like they just kind of went smacking. Sorry, delay. Yeah, no, perfectly fine. I know the YouTube has a bit of a delay. Honestly, I don't know what's happening over there. Like I said, Breadman, Awesome, Yugi, Jade, and Guyver. I don't know anything about those people. They're just kind of off doing their own thing. They're friends of Andrew's. That's all I know. So. I'm kind of curious. I probably should have voted to kill. I don't want to vote to kill too often when the majority isn't already there. Because I feel like I want to keep my role
everyone.
kind of quiet.
Hello.
Yeah, so
Welcome
Ace Jam,
back
we weren't
to
actually
town.
like talking any strategy or game. We were just hanging out.
Nope. I'm gonna make it very clear right now once this group has appeared.
Oh, okay.
They're dead?
Yes. 3 people have died last night.
Why am
Anybody
I dead?
caught?
Wait,
3?
Oh, Mike,
Yes.
no!
Anybody caught outside their house during the night gets eaten alive and will be killed off.
Oh my god!
Oh,
That's actually wild.
Yes.
that's nuts.
Wait, what? Oh, I'm dead.
Yeah.
Mike,
So
did you
we've had
leave your
3
house?
No, I was in there.
Okay.
No,
You were-
the victim of the demon was Mike, but anybody else caught outside their house was also caught in the bloodstream
Wait, am I dead?
of rage.
No.
Yeah, Brennan, you're dead.
How did I die?
Yeah.
No.
I didn't even leave my
Oh,
house.
not Mike.
No, but nobody's allowed to enter other people's houses during the night. You will both be killed, regardless.
I didn't hear
Okay.
it my house.
I know.
We
Don't
were
let
just
him in next
chatting
time.
because the night is
I
just
can't
boring.
put-
Don't let him in
There is
next
no-
time as if we have a lock
there's-
on our door.
There is no chatting.
I was standing
Oh.
by
Okay.
the fireplace.
Well, shit.
Anyways.
Fireplace.
And then there were
Very
five.
Alright, yeah, there's only
Womp womp.
5 people left. This game is gonna go pretty fast. All right, you guys have another 5 minutes to go discuss with people. Please head off. Figure out who the demon is quickly.
Hey, how's it going?
You have less people
I
to
was the alien.
sacrifice now.
Okay,
Well, let's go this
doing
way.
all
I
right,
guess.
Mike?
let's go. Okay, we need.
Uh-huh.
Let's go talk
Okay.
in a house.
Hey, Brendan, you want to
Okay,
go talk?
sounds good.
Yeah, let's go talk.
Yeah.
I'm not able to.
Can I join you guys? I'm gonna join you guys.
Alright. We have a visitor.
Okay, hi.
Alright.
Hey, Brendan, where are you?
Doesn't matter. All right, what's going on? What information do y'all know?
Not much, honestly.
I was gonna
Fro-
say I don't know much either.
I talked to Brendan the first day.
Okay.
Anybody who's a
And-
ghost can still play this
I
game.
didn't
You
tell
still
him my
have one
role.
vote
I
left.
told him what party I was with, and he said he was kind of with my party. So I'm assuming
I know you're not.
he is an
demon.
outsider,
Oh,
but
okay,
he didn't give me
okay.
any specific
Okay.
role.
No, that's what he told me.
Huh?
Because I told him I was townsfolk, and he was
You
like,
still
"I'm
want to learn my
outsider."
information?
Okay.
What were you?
And then
I was the
Diver
washerwoman.
also said he was townsfolk, but that's all they would give me. So I was like, alright, cool.
Yeah. Where is everybody?
I do know that. What's his face? What's his
The
Hello.
ghost has arrived.
Hello.
I'm going to
I
hunt
do
this
Hi,
know
Mike.
Apparitions.
That. What was his name?
I was
Why is
punished.
Oh, Peter. Peter.
Yeah.
Peter was
Peter.
the Slayer.
Slayer.
I was actually.
yeah.
So it's
Peter's
quite
a
unfortunate.
Slayer?
I
We lost our Slayer.
that means that it's either Seymour or Peter because Seymour said she was the Slayer.
I still
One
like
of them
to
could be the
Yugi.
drunk.
Mm,
True,
That's
but a
Because
drunk
they
wouldn't
don't
be
know-
assigned as
They
the
don't
same one, would
know.
it?
They don't know that they are a drunk. So they would be
Okay, so-
told a random role, and they have to act out like that role, and they wouldn't know they were the drunk until like nighttime, essentially,
So
and they
funny
were
thing
dead.
is, I'm not actually the Slayer. I'm actually the Watcher Woman or
Wash.
Washer Woman. And I was told that 2 people were, of course, one role, as my Washerwoman is. But funny thing is, I talked to those 2 people, and they both claimed a different role to me. So I don't know what to do about
One
that.
definitely lied then.
Yeah, one definitely lied. But HJM also said possibly, which doesn't make any sense to me.
HM's
So,
in this house?
oh, he's here. Look
Did
at
you
that.
guys read all the roles?
No, I didn't get to. I like read a few, apart from the one I got.
Gotcha. Like I've read in depth on the way I have, and then I read all the roles just like the quickie versions in the book. There are a couple that don't know that they are other roles, like the drunk.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha. That would make sense.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
also,
it
if you
is
need an
possible on the
in-depth
drunk.
explanation about certain roles, you can click on the role and it'll take you to a wiki page about the role.
That's cool.
Oh.
So
Yeah, I
are
guess it
you
is possible I'm
willing,
the drunk.
Yuki, are you willing to disclose what you are, or at least what section you're in?
I can disclose what I am.
Okay.
I am the Virgin.
No, you're not.
That's bullshit.
What?
Wait, I don't remember
That's
you
crazy.
telling me that.
I told you that. What are you
Because I was
talking
the
about, bro?
virgin, but you know.
I believe this one.
Why are the ghosts speaking?
Mm,
I was the first one to get told I'm the virgin because I'm allowed to.
Aspirations called you out.
Wait, so Jay, what are you again?
Mayor.
Okay, it's Yugi and Jay that I was
Nah,
told
that's-
one of
nah,
them
that's
was the
crazy.
Raven Keeper. One of these 2 is Raven Keeper, unless I'm the drunk.
Oh, you said washerwoman. One of 2 is a particular townsfolk. So Raven Keeper.
Oh my god, this wiki is huge.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave. Either Jay or Yugi is the Raven Keeper. That's my information. So one of them is lying. Adios.
Cool.
That's crazy.
What are you saying you are?
I'm saying I'm mayor.
You're saying you're mayor, and you're saying you're the virgin.
Correct.
Mike, I need you to look at me right now. Look me in the eyes. You
I'm
wouldn't
the
lie to
virgin.
your wife, right?
I died a virgin.
That'd be crazy if you did.
Just
You
like
wouldn't
I
be
was
lying to
going
your wife, right?
without you.
You should totally lie to your wife.
You totally lied to your wife right now.
You have my stream up.
I can. I mean, I do.
No, you don't need to.
That was
I need to anyway, because I need to continue my sub to you.
Eh. I don't know. Well, obviously Yugi lied, so either he's a drunk or he's just completely lying.
You wouldn't lie to me in
But
your
I
death,
don't know
right?
about
On your
Seymour.
deathbed, you wouldn't lie to me about you being the virgin?
I have no reason to lie anymore.
You're a
Why would I
virgin?
lie? Go
That's
back.
crazy.
Okay.
Because now my role is gone.
Right. Although you could
My role
have stuff
can't
after
apply
your death.
anymore. No, I can't.
Okay.
Mine is only with nominations.
Gotcha.
Ooh, that sounds cool.
One more. One more note.
I know. I've been working on it.
Lol.
It takes time to compose. Takes time to get this kind of talent.
Sure.
Yep, that's what we're gonna call it.
Oh, also, if you need to turn down the volume of like musical instruments, go to music and sound and turn down players.
Heard.
Yeah.
There you go. If that needs to be fixed.
Thanks, HM.
Mike immediately cranks players straight down. Let me hide
It's a
his.
zero.
Let
it's
me
fine.
hide his stream. I just saw him go immediately in there and just whoop all the way down.
Oh, so good.
Oh Lord.
All right. It's our
I have a
second
drum set
second
next
evening.
door.
Yeah, all the way down. It must be. Is there any
All the way
nominations?
down.
I will say this right now. Ghosts cannot nominate, but you can nominate a ghost for execution. They will just die a second time.
I have a nomination.
That's unfair.
I have a
All
question.
right.
Second time.
I heard a nomination. What's the nomination?
Well, someone had a question. If you want to answer questions first.
All right, questions
Do you
first.
still
Question.
have to stay in your house as a ghost?
Yes.
Okay.
Wait,
I'll
penalize-
I will penalize your team further by killing off extra players on your team.
No, I was joking.
HM, I
Yep.
also have a question.
I'm listening.
Okay, so I didn't know dead people could speak. Is that allowed?
Dead people, they're allowed. Yes, they're in the game still. They're all still in the
Hi.
game.
Yes, we are allowed.
Okay. I wasn't aware of this.
Yes, when they are dead, they don't get to nominate anyone, but they can still talk to other players. They only get one additional vote to change the tide of the votes if they wish.
Ah.
That's what these
That
are.
makes sense.
So they can still flick on their light and vote for somebody if they wanted to.
Right.
But just
But once that vote is gone, they're done.
no more votes.
Yeah.
I understand now.
Okay.
All right. Who we gonna
Nomination.
nominate?
I am nominating Yugi yet again. So, reasoning is because he straight up lied about what he is. My now dead husband is the virgin. Shocker to nobody. Thank you, Andrew.
Yeah.
And the first thing out of Yugi's mouth is, "I'm the virgin." I have every right and every reason to believe that Mike was the virgin because he 100% is. But I have my reasoning for believing my husband outside of just the fact that he's my husband. So Yugi is on the cutting board for me. You have been chopped. You will be chopped.
That's crazy.
All right.
Wasn't he nominated?
The accused?
He was nominated last time, but
He
I don't-
was.
there's no
but
rule
he-
against
well,
it.
no, he wasn't nominated all the way. He got voted, but the vote didn't pass it through.
he
to
got nominated, but he
execution.
didn't get eliminated.
Yeah, it was 2 out of 8 votes in order to send him to execution. We did not have enough. You needed 4 in order to actually execute him. You need majority. So right now we have 5 votes in play of alive players. We need 3 of those to be on in order for him to be executed or to
Click
be
your
nominated.
thing. Turn it on.
All right. Would you
Turn it
like to
on.
rebuttal?
Go ahead before the timer starts.
Damn.
Rebuttal?
That's
your-
The resignation.
Peter, turn your light on.
What? No.
Turn your light on. Yeah, he even votes for
Oh.
himself.
I mean, I'm good at it anyway. But like, we're not. You know.
You gonna go down swinging
I
or?
don't have a rebuttal.
Yeah,
No,
you
he's
really
not going
shouldn't,
on
because
swinging.
you just
He's
straight up
jumped
lied.
right in.
At the moment you realized you were kind of lie, all I heard was, "Oh, are ghosts allowed to talk?"
See, I didn't know that.
Yeah. They are. Sorry.
Andrew
This
didn't
is
tell
a.
me this.
Yes. Sorry. I didn't. You know. But
He
it's
didn't
fine.
give me the full game explanation.
All right.
He did say ghosts were still in play.
Could be the drunk.
Yes. Ghosts are still in play.
I don't know what that meant, bro.
Like, I'm
Well,
not
they're
revealing
ghosts
anybody's
and they're still
role
in
once they're
play.
dead. Like, I didn't reveal these 3 guys' roles, even though they died, which normally happens at Werewolf. Yes, but you won't have, like, an official way to know whether or not it's true or not until you have, like, a role that checks them. So,
Gotcha. Yeah.
all right.
Understandable.
Are we going to start nominations in 3, 2, 1, go? That's 2. That's 3, 4, 5.
I
Nope.
vote. I just don't want to spare it.
Nope. And 6.
Goodbye.
All right. That is 6 votes for Yugi Ash.
Turns
Please
cold.
step up to my beautiful chopping block right now. Or actually, unless anybody else wants to nominate. Are there any further nominations? 6 is hard to beat, though. No nominations? We're good then. All right, step up. Please walk this way, Yugi Ash. Step in. Any last words?
Just the sweet sounds of my saxophone.
Raider.
All
Oh
right.
God, kill him faster! Stop the saxophone!
All right. He is
Oh, the
dead.
saxophone goes after death.
it's a haunted saxophone.
Haunted
All
saxophone.
right.
Oh,
Please
no.
return to your houses. Time to go to bed.
I mean, if you're
Stay
just
in
gonna
your
blatantly
houses.
lie like that, that's okay. So Yugi was eliminated. Let me look at what else we got here. Oh, all my stuff was. Why are all my notes just gone? Okay. I'm gonna start keeping real life notes because I'm tired of rewriting everything, and now I have short-term memory. I don't remember what was in my book. I don't want to just type that out. Okay, so what do we know? That's about it. You know what? I have a notebook like right in front of me. I'm just gonna use this because screw it. Okay. So, what do we know? We know Yugi. He lied about being a virgin. I don't know why anyone would want to lie about that, but to each his own. Mike was virgin. Seymour claims to be Slayer. Who else claimed to be the Slayer? Was it Jade? Jad? Whatever his name is? Claims Slayer. No, he claims Mayor. Mayor. He claimed Mayor. Someone else claimed they were the Slayer. Bread was Washwoman. I believe is what it was. Was it Washwoman? Washerwoman. What am I? I'm the Undertaker. That's right. Undertaker. So that is what we know so far. So we know I am the Undertaker. Yugi lied about being a virgin. Mike was virgin. Seymour claims to be Slayer. Jad claims to be Slayer. And Bread was the washerwoman. That's what we know so far. Can't lose it now. Oh, that's right, that's right. Paquito, or however you say it, Pasito equals Slayer as well. I'm gonna put a question mark next to that one. I kind of trust Seymour a little bit more. but I don't know if we fully should trust her. So we'll put a question mark next to her as well. I have more reasons to believe her, but I haven't actually had a chance to talk to Pasito. So who knows? Was I supposed to learn anything?
Oh,
Did I
you
die?
died.
Oh, that's sad.
Welcome to the land.
That explains.
Welcome to the land of the dead, everyone.
Hello.
I love being dead.
Oh my god, so many more dead people.
It's so
Yeah.
fun.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Just us three.
it's just us three.
Seeing
Oh,
as seeing as these three are the last remaining alive peoples, I won't be allowing you guys to go off into your own discussions yet. We're just gonna do straight up nominations now. Sorry.
Oh,
Oh no.
Yep. This is the last day,
That's insane.
last night.
Wait. Why aren't the dead being allowed to? So,
Allowed to what? No? What's the question?
because we can talk about like
Because the dead people
certain
could
people
talk
have
too.
roles that can reveal things, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I believe at this point we just go straight to the last nominations or the last discussion. It's going to be open discussion with the town basically at this point.
It's Peter.
Okay.
Andrew,
Because there's
I
only three-
whispered you a question because I wasn't sure if I should say it out loud. Because it kind of gives my stuff away.
I will answer your question.
You can do it later.
You
I
mean-
just wanted to throw it out there before I forgot to ask it.
Well, come into this house real quick. We'll talk. We'll chat
Okay,
over here
okay.
real quick.
Hope I stepped
That'll
on my
make it
pressure plate.
easier.
Like I
Okay.
have a sneaking suspicion.
All right.
But
So,
just based on the information I have.
yeah, your roll gets negated as soon as you died during the
Okay.
night. So there's a turn order for how the characters work normally. The
Gotcha.
imp comes between you,
Well, we can,
comes before you. So
we can
after you're
all
dead,
talk, like,
you
together.
can't use your ability anymore. So that got negated. Sorry.
Yeah.
He's gonna give
Okay,
us more
I just
time.
wanted
Otherwise,
to make sure
otherwise
before
I
we were
w-
continuing.
No, you're good. Yeah, the imp goes before a lot of the townsfolk rolls. So once he kills off a player, that player gets bumped out of the order, and I can't visit them during the night to do their roll.
Understandable. I just wanted to know.
All right. No, you're good. You're good. Sorry, I'm scuffing up a
All
lot of
good.
stuff right now, but that one I got right.
I remember playing this
We'll
with
try-
you in like an actual group setting. So,
Not this game. It's probably just werewolves.
it might have been werewolves. I don't know. I just remember texting
Yeah.
as
Oh,
a
no.
village.
Yeah.
Texting.
The
It was
village is
probably
texting.
werewolves. We were playing werewolves, and you were texting and not looking away.
Gotcha,
Anyways,
gotcha.
since this is the final day, we're going to be doing public nominations or public discussions with all of you here, rather than going off into little houses. If you would like to share your last bit of info, because we need to either execute someone, because if you go tonight, the demon will kill someone, and then it'll only be the demon and one townsfolk in the town.
If we go,
And they will
tonight, the
automatically
demon
win.
Wins.
That makes
automatically.
sense.
Drum set.
Either
So
the
you need to
demon
execute them.
Wins or loses.
Yeah. So you will need to execute someone today in order to actually win for the town. Otherwise, the game is futile and you will all lose.
It's alien.
So Kaiza, question.
Yeah.
You said you were the Undertaker.
Yeah.
Since Yugi was killed, did you find out what he actually was?
That's what I was asking Andrew about. No.
You did not.
So because I died, so what he was saying was roles work in a certain order. So my role was after whoever killed me. So my
Your role was
powers
after
got
the
ripped
answer,
away
okay.
from me before I could find out anything.
Man, that's a mess.
That
So-
actually is kinda tough.
Yeah, that leads me to a conclusion on who the final person is, but I don't know if I'm allowed to say as a ghost, so I'm just gonna shut up.
Well, no,
No,
can
you're
say
allowed to
whatever you
talk.
want.
Oh,
you
You
can
can
you're
say-
say
allowed to
your
talk?
piece.
Okay.
You can't nominate,
You
but you can
can't-
say all the information you have on your plate. Now would be the time to
That's
get it
like-
out there.
Gotcha.
This would be the good time
So
to do
the
it.
only other person that was in the room when we found out that Yugi lied was that guy hopping over there. I don't know how to say his name. JAD1. Jade? Jody? Jay? Sure.
Jay.
Sure. That
Jay.
guy. So he was the only other person in the house that was alive when we were talking. And he claimed to be the mayor. I'm
Oh.
not
Who
sure.
claimed to be the Slayer? else claimed to be the
Seymour
Slayer on
claimed to
that
be
one?
the Slayer, and I was told that. Oh, my notes are actually handwritten because they keep disappearing.
Someone else claimed to be the Slayer.
Pasito. I don't know how to say your name either. I'm sorry, you guys have weird names.
Peter.
Just say Peter.
Okay, Peter. So that
Yeah,
guy claimed. I heard that guy also claimed to be the Slayer. I am not sure.
He told me
I was
first
fake
Gotcha.
claiming Slayer.
Okay.
Oh, fake claiming Slayer. Okay, that makes sense.
I was gonna
Yeah, that's what I was told.
say.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm actually the
Yes.
washerwoman.
So,
Yeah, you told us
so,
that later.
so I will say,
My information, I chose Kaiza and him, and my information said it was one of those two.
honestly, if I was me, based on the information that I was given by Guyver yesterday, about him saying that that between me and Yugi, one of us was evil, and knowing myself is not evil, and Yugi is dead, and the information that you got, and the information that Kaiza had, it leads me to believe that I can use my ability if I really, really want to.
Do it. Do it.
Kill me.
Doing it.
No
Do it,
balls.
do the Slayer.
Do it.
I am
Do the thing.
publicly as
Dare you.
Slayer
Do the thing.
choosing that Jay is the demon.
And you shoot your shot.
Shooting
And-
shot. Bam.
You did the
Yep.
thing.
This will kill you off. All right.
Goodbye.
And execute Jay. He's killed.
Oh.
Oh. That means that we
Well,
win.
was he the thing?
And that's the good news. That you have eradicated your demon from your town. He was the demon.
Let's go.
Yay.
The Slayer ability only works on the demon, by the way. So if
Yeah.
you shot anybody else, they would not die.
Oh, I definitely want to see what your book said.
All right.
Maybe
I wanna
evil.
know,
Feed me Seymour
was I the
Slayer.
drunk
Maybe
So-
evil.
H-Jam?
Brendan, not demon.
No,
Peter,
no,
not
no.
demon.
There's
Jad,
only
maybe
one,
evil. Hyza, maybe
isn't there
evil.
only one outsider?
Oh,
Well,
So-
unless
nice.
it's Baron.
Did anyone else's notes disappear, or did they just disappear because I died?
You want to stepped on the
You
pressure
probably
Yeah,
pressed.
it
You
worked
stepped on the
out
pressure
good.
pad behind you. These pressure pads delete everything. So you need to get rid of them as well.
I'm just going to continue to handwrite things
So,
because I lost my
H-Jam,
notes
was I
4
actually the
times
washerwoman,
and I
or
had to
was I the
rewrite
drunk?
them.
Yeah, I
You were
lost
the
my notes like 4
washerwoman.
times, so it was really stressful.
Okay, did I get real
Yeah, I'm
information?
handwriting them now.
You got your red herring at one
Oh.
point,
So
and then
you're-
you did ask for you asked about Jay last night and Kaiza,
Crazy.
and that was a 1.
Wait, what?
Were you the virgin?
Hold on.
You asked about Jade
Yes.
last night and Kaiza
What were
Gaming,
you? I don't remember.
right?
Typical
My
virgin.
Was it-
ask for washerwoman was Yugi and
Yes.
Jay,
Ow.
and I got Ravenkeeper.
Ow.
Oh no! So because both of them were evil,
Yugi, what were you?
Okay,
Yeah.
so
yeah.
What were you?
my
Who's
my
the
information was just
poisoner?
wrong then.
You were the
Yeah.
poisoner.
Yeah.
Okay, that's why I believed I was drunk though, because I was pretty certain my information
What,
was
I can't
wrong.
sit with you?
But yeah, okay then. Well, I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure
yeah.
that's not how the washerwoman works, but
Probably not. I will have to redo that one because I don't know.
I feel like
So-
this
That one I
was a
got
good
wrong.
starter round. I feel like now that we
Yeah.
understand the game a little bit better, it will be more fun the second time.
Oh,
Yeah.
100%.
Won't
go running into each other's houses.
That's
I
true.
got it.
That's true.
I didn't know there was a bad thing about
Big
that.
help.
I get
Cause
punished for him
cause.
running to my house.
Well, I was
Nothing
bored. I had
happened.
nothing else better to do.
Because H-Jam said it was like.
I didn't sit in my house. Andrew comes over. You can't do
Wait,
this.
This was
Yugi,
my
what
this
role
squiggly.
were you, by the way?
We're gonna
What's the
draw a
poison?
squiggly and keep the same paper going.
Do it.
Maybe
Yeah.
evil.
So we'll
maybe
just-
evil,
we'll
maybe evil. Oh.
I chose you.
That was a lot of muttering.
Kaiser was dead. And I was like, okay, well, if Seymour wasn't lying about being the Slayer, I think we just win. If she believes me, of course.
Okay, let me shuffle the rolls real
Ow.
quick. Give me some minutes.
Yippee!
That should make it even. Hey, Mike, talk.
Hello.
Okay. You don't sound like you're just in my left ear now. I don't have to pretend to be you.
Oh.
I had 3D audio on and it was giving me a headache
Because
because everyone was chatting and running around and I was like getting dizzy.
I was the recluse.
Okay, so
Right.
your ears can tell if it's evil or not.
So Seymour, where did you get the violin? I want an instrument. Is
I got
mayonnaise
it
an
inside.
instrument?
It was in my house.
Ugh.
Yeah, but the really-
I've searched all my chests like 4 times. I didn't see a single thing.
Just go loot
Do
in
you want
somebody
an
else's
instrument?
house. Oh
Yes.
yeah.
Give you an instrument.
I- Andrew will give me.
Is there a guitar?
He could have screwed me over if he said that
There's a guitar, there's a banjo, there's a violin, a cello, there's a bass guitar, a redstone guitar.
I would like a regular guitar, please.
Guitar it is. Merry Christmas.
Yeah, Santa gave me a gift.
What?
Oh Lord, this is gift. Ah.
Specifically not kill me.
Huh?
Can I have a
I
diamond
was
axe?
avoiding you for the first night, then the rest of them. I considered between killing you or Kaisa. That last night.
It would have been
Yeah,
a
we'll
choice
bring
to
her
kill
back to
me.
life.
You just, I didn't get to talk to you very much, so.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Oh, look at your beautiful guitar, Kaisa.
But even if you, it depends if you killed me. I don't know if my ability would have worked. If my ability had still worked, I would have known that you were evil. And then I could have told everybody as a ghost anyways.
Yeah.
So, Kaisa, when you find the music sheets, you can then pull up a whole score sheet and then write on it and then
Oh
play
shit.
it that way. So, what you do is to write on it, you put your instrument in your offhand, and then the
What do you think of my painting?
yeah.
Is that annoying?
Yes, a little bit. So to write on it, you put your instrument in your offhand, and then in your main hand, you put the music sheet, and then it pulls up an interface that allows you to like write the music.
What is?
Okay, I'm going to get a sheet of instrument music thing. I want to see what they have. I have an instrument, guys. Let's just grab one of them. So if I flip it around.
And then when you put the music instrument in your personal hand and the music sheet in your offhand, then you can play it. Versus if you put it in your offhand, then yeah, it opens up a whole thing where you can like set all the things, the volume, the tempo, measure intervals, etc. And to delete notes, you just click the note and it will go away.
Oh, interesting. Hi.
I've been playing around with it.
How the hell did you learn to paint? Because I clicked it so many times and it can't do shit.
So you need a palette.
You need a palette.
Hello, what's
You
up?
need an artist palette.
Oh.
Find a palette in the house or somewhere.
There should
What's
be a
up?
palette in the chest next to it with like a couple
There's
extra canvases.
nothing in my house.
Unless it was
All right,
looted.
no problem.
Okay, then ask Andrew for all the things.
Just log off.
I don't want to add him. I don't want to ask him for all the things.
Aw, bye. That's
Oh,
sad.
okay.
You lost one.
That's okay.
I will.
Hit me with an axe.
What are you talking about?
I can tell because you did half my health.
Oh.
What are you talking about? I'm just very strong.
But you admit that you did half my health.
This is gonna sound like a seizure.
What are you doing?
Ow!
This is your
Oh, it's beautiful.
Yay! I randomly clicked things and made a thing. Yay!
I'm gonna put it on the fridge.
No.
Let me serenade you.
I have all of the player sounds turned off.
Bitch, turn your sounds on. Let me
I
serenade you.
turned it up a little bit.
beautiful song.
You're having a stroke.
What is it?
Yes. I called it Ode to Stroke.
I call it the
right.
Widowmaker.
Whoa.
I'm gonna start it pretty quickly. If you can, go take all of your valuables and put them back into your respective houses. I'm going to reset the chairs again.
We can't lose the guitar. The guitar is valuable.
Don't lose your stuff.
I put my plant back in its
I'm so confused. It was fun, I guess.
All right, no worries.
I don't know why it's a thing.
Sorry this is taking so long.
Mike, I have to put all my valuables in a house. Come here.
Yes, this stuff is
Mike, I have to put all my valuables in a house. Come on.
No, no. Step on your damn pressure plate.
But I have to put all my valuables in a house. Come on.
No.
I like being 5.
not-
5 is good.
Andrew, I can't put my valuable in a house.
You can.
No, he said he wouldn't come.
Oh.
You want a chest?
No, I want Mike. He's my valuable. He won't come.
Oh. Do you want to force him into a house?
No.
No, she wants me in her house, which will get us both killed.
Oh.
You said to put.
You'll
You
both
said
die.
to put my valuables in my house, and it won't come.
Wait a sec. I lost my valuable.
I've already given my valuable away. Oh, it's okay. Did you put my painting over there?
I did.
Oh, okay.
I couldn't put it up on the wall, so I put it
I was
up on the
wondering where
thing.
you
So
put it.
I just wanted. I was gonna put it on the wall, but it wouldn't let me, so I put it back on the easel so it could be proudly displayed, so everyone can see your beautiful masterpiece.
Wait, you don't want to be next to me anymore, Mike? Is that how it is?
Mike's a hater.
No, because my house is all the way back in the boondocks over there.
I like
Honestly,
my house.
valid. My house is very far away, but I do like it.
It's fine. I'll just be over here sad. Wait.
You can be my neighbor now, Mike.
Look, sad. I'll just be sad. It's fine.
Got 7
Alright, so why
players
don't-
now.
Closer to you in the.
Alright, so why don't you
long
just
run.
move to 1?
That's too far.
Oh,
Why are you
okay,
doing little
she's just
dancey
doing
thing?
it.
Oh, jeez. Rah, rah, Rasputin, lover of the Russian queen. Okay.
All right. Feel free to change sheets if you want to have a different order as well. That'll also change who is what role potentially. It'll randomize it a little bit. Seats at the table. You just pick a different seat to sit in, or swap seats with someone. But I'm making rolls.
Here.
Okay.
Keep those well.
Yay,
Yeah, I'm your
Mike's
neighbor now.
back. Yay.
Now you two are right next to each other.
Huzzah.
Huzzah.
I do have to get the book.
You tried to escape me, but you can't. Wahaha. You signed the paper that said you wouldn't escape me.
Real.
Legally.
Legally.
All right.
Wee.
Is everyone sitting? We're all sitting in these orders? Okay.
Yeah.
No one's gonna be number 1.
Mm-hmm.
All right, great. All right, buttons are gone. Everyone's got their chair. Let me go through and make sure I've got everyone's role correctly situated out. I think I do. More or less. Okay.
Ow.
Try to change from third person.
Hold on, I gotta set my phone.
F5.
I don't have an F5 key.
How do you not have an
F4?
F5 key?
I have a short keyboard.
Oh.
No.
It ain't that short.
It is a short.
All right.
Yeah, it is that short.
Oh my god.
Let us begin. Let me write down everyone's names. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that's easy enough to remember. Let's go to night phase. Everyone go to your houses. I will reveal your roles in your house and discuss everything with you one at a time.
Hi, neighbor. I guess I should. I know my spawn is set here, but let's just triple check. Nope, get out of bed. Whee! Okay, so new game. I shall work on my music in the meantime. How do I? Nope, other way around. You know what? Let's start a new sheet. I'm sure that one's beautiful enough. We shall compose new music tonight. So we're gonna go bum. While all the while having some bass in there. Right about there. This is a Picasso. Nope. We need some middle in there, don't we? We need some... I like that. I like that. This will be a Picasso. You have 2 notes on the same column. Do I? Oh no! Well, let's see what it sounds like. Okay, okay, you know, we're working on it. You sure that you want them to be played at the same time? Yeah, that was, you know, you want that. It's not that serious. These are so small and hard to click. Okay. And then I feel like we gotta go, like... Hold on, let's just... get it about the same length. Right about there. And then I feel like we need to go... bum, bum... bum... bum, bum... bum... bum, bum... bum... bum, bum... Oh, too far. Bum... bum... with a little bit of like that same thing at the same time, going like deeper notes, like right about here. Right about like this. It's really not this serious, but we're treating it like it is. And then the line before. And then the line after. And then like right here. Okay, you ready? This is gonna be, reminds me of note block music, right? Okay, this is Picasso. We gotta remember Picasso. Ready? Right, ready to jam? It's gonna be good. Hey! That's not bad! Mike's probably really annoyed with me. Okay. Okay, not too shabby. Not too shabby. Does it keep... Oh, we can continue to go. So let's just pull it a little bit this way. Okay, now I think we need like a wicked guitar solo in there. Like... Wait, no. Like that. And then like that, and skip 2 and go back. And then like that. Kind of have like a little back and forth call and answer, if you will. Oh, that's one too many. You know, I said it's not that serious, but it's getting that serious. Can we scroll in? Oh my god, we can scroll in. Oh, there's more notes up and down. Oh shit. Let's rock, boys. Okay, so now we're gonna go, bam. Those notes are so high, not even dogs can hear them. Whoops. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Okay, and now we're gonna go back to that that beginning section where we kind of go like a little bit of like right. Is that it? No, it's down a little bit more. No, it's up a little bit more. It's up there. So we gotta go like here and do bum. Whoops, bum. 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 Let's make it go back one. Nope, like right there. And then we skip a couple and we do another one. We skip a couple and we do another one. Kind of like that. Let's do that for a couple lines. We skip a couple. But then we also mimic that, like way down here. Like, I'm talking like... Skip a couple. Skip a couple. We're getting down with our bad selves now. This is gonna be sexy. You're not ready for what's about to come out of this guitar. Andrew gave me a toy, and I am happy. Whoop. Okay, we ready for this? Mike's not ready for this. Mike, you ready for this? Yeah, you are. Break it down now. Yep. Okay. Okay. I wish we could copy and paste. That'd be cool. But we can't. And I'm not gonna take the time to do all that again. Oh, you can change a bunch of shit. Man, this gets deep! What the hell? This needs some midsection. This right here needs some midsection. Like, maybe like right here. Just kind of do like... like that same sort of deal. Like right in there. Okay. Is anyone streaming this? Yes. So Crazy Kid right over there, he's streaming. He is over on Twitch. Feed Me Seymour is also over on Twitch. I want to see your husband's reaction to this. So Crazy Kid 9559 is over on Twitch. I am also on Twitch. Seymour is on Twitch. All three of us stream to Twitch. I am the only one I believe that streams to YouTube. Seymour might stream to YouTube. Mike does not stream to YouTube. Okay. Let's do that like let's do that note sing. Ah! I'm composing over here.
All right, composing? Or, you know, persuading. Oh, that's what this was. I could hear that from Mike's house. So I was like, oh, someone's having a jam session going on right now.
Yeah, that was all me, man.
All right. So, I want to tell you something very important. With your music, you are actually going to be hypnotizing other players into thinking they are something they are not. Yes, you are this town's Sarah Novus.
I can't even say that.
Sarah Novus. So
Sarah Novus.
The last part, Sarah and then Novus, basically.
Oh, it's
Sarah
this
Novus.
one.
It's the last one. It's an imp. You're a minion, basically. Or, yeah, minion.
I cannot click it to go to the wiki.
Oh, no. It's fine.
I'll
I will
look it
get
up.
you the wiki page. Yeah. That one was a last minute addition, so that's probably why I didn't get the wiki page.
Let's see. Sarah.
It's fairly simple for the most part.
Okay.
You basically pick a different player in the town, and then you're going to assign them a new role that they have to play off as. Otherwise, they will possibly die.
Oh. Okay.
So
Do they know they're being
if they
hypnotized?
Yes, I'm gonna have to go visit them during the night and say, "This is your role for this day. You must pretend to be this role. If I hear you be anything other than that role, then you're immediately executed."
Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So you can Sarah Novus anybody. Also, I need to tell you who your demon is. Your demon is player number 2, no 3. Peter, Awesome Patico.
Okay.
That's your demon.
So I just get to know. That's cool.
Yeah.
Okay. So as a minion, what is my role? Is it just to support the demon?
Yes. If at any point the demon gets too much fire, from accusations and whatnot, and he survives, at night he can choose to kill himself off, and then his demon power passes over to you, and you become the new demon instead.
Oh, interesting.
So that's like a fail-safe basically. So, if it's really bad and like he's getting a lot of heat, try to keep him alive until night, and then he can kill himself off, and then it'll be like, oh, he was actually a good guy, during the middle of the night.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay.
Yeah. Also, the demon gets 3 bluff rolls, so he's got 3 rolls in his pocket that he knows that are not in play, which he can pretend to be as. I would suggest talking to him at some point and getting one of those rolls off of him, so that way you can also pretend to be something that isn't in play. Or if you're confident enough, just pick a roll that you think is not in play or it hasn't been said by somebody else, and run with that.
Yo, this is crazy. Okay.
But right now, since you're the minion, I'm going to start with you on the night order, and I'm going to ask you to pick a player and tell me what they're supposed to be.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Okay.
So,
let's see.
I'll try my best.
Let's do Virgin for, I don't know, Seymour.
Seymour?
Yeah. Virgin
Right.
Seymour.
I write that down in my notes real quick so that way I can go tell them, and I'll get back to them eventually. All right. I think you're good on everything for the minion stuff at this point. I know it's your first time being a minion, but you should be good, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
I got the wiki. I'm good.
All right, cool. Besides you got the Sarah Novus wiki specifically, because that one I need a link.
Yeah, I pulled it up. I pulled it up.
All right. Bye.
Bye. Okay, so my character. Each night, choose a player and a good character, and they are mad they are this character tomorrow or might be executed. The Sarah Novus encourages players to pretend to be different characters than they actually are. The Sarah Novus chooses townsfolk or outsiders that players are mad about being. They must try to convince the group that they actually are this character tomorrow or else die. Simply hinting is not enough to avoid death. The player must make a decent effort to convince the group. Mad players are never literally forced to say things they don't want to, but if the storyteller doesn't hear them make an effort, they pay the price. Mad evil players might be executed this way, but might means you can choose not to prevent evil from winning by this strategy. Like the mutant, an execution penalty counts as 1 execution allowed per day. Each night, wake me. They point at any player and at any townsfolk or outsider icon on their character sheet, which this is also a board game. Put the Carnivius to sleep. Carnivius to sleep? I knew I said it before, but I can't remember how to say it now. Short-term memory. Mark the chosen player with the mad reminder. Wait this player. Show them this character selected you info. and the carnivorous token, and then the character token of the character they are mad about being. Put that player to sleep. During the next day or night, if you feel that mad player is not done their best to convince the group they are this character, you can decide to execute them. Declare this to the group. They die. If you execute them during the day, before the normal execution happens, go to the night phase. There's a maximum of 1 execution per day. Okay. Back to our music. I really liked what we did here. And I feel like we should do it again with... Nope. I feel like we should make it longer though this time. Mike's probably going mad bonkers. Kaiser's jamming. Mike is AFK. Checked his stream. Is he really? Hi, Spawn. Yo, that's fire. That's actual fire. Let's also just do like a little bit of this. Nope. This is what you've been missing out on, Spawn. No. No, we gotta get rid of those. And, these. Check his stream. Oh, he's probably reading something or something. Oh, he's back. He's back now. Let me get away from him so I don't see what he is. Yo, fire. Can't tell me otherwise, it was fire. Straight fire. Spit from the demon's mouth. I do have 3 more after that, so I could go bum, bum, bum. Okay. Michael, I serenade you, my love. This is all for you. I can hear that. Cool. So he's probably getting whacked out annoyed. Mike, you know you love it. I'll continue to play it for you, my love. He's probably getting so pissed off. Is he? Is he getting annoyed? I shall wait for him. This is all for him.
I know, I've heard you playing it all night long.
It's just for you.
Oh my god.
I've been making this just for you. Don't you love it?
Oh god, it's so pretty.
Lovely. All right, your day has begun. Please take 5 minutes to go discuss with your fellow villagers the information you gathered during the night.
Hey, Kaiser, can I talk to you?
Okay.
Alright, Mike. Let's go.
All right, what's up?
I want to make.
Hold on, I gotta crank you. What's up?
I want to make an alliance with you. Actually, first, I should ask, what type of role are you? Or
What type of role am I? Oh god, what was I? Oh, I was the washerwoman.
the washerwoman. Okay.
Yes.
I believe Seymour might either be a devil or a minion, or not a minion, not a devil, what's it called, a imp.
Okay.
I've come into information. My role has allowed me to investigate one, and
Okay.
I want to kind of like, I'm trying to find a way to like expose them without them have them expose themselves.
Peter was staying in the
Okay.
Because I feel like just
man.
me saying
Yeah.
I investigated him and he's the devil, it's not gonna really get me
Oh, really?
votes.
Yes.
No, I don't think that's gonna do too much, unfortunately.
Okay.
Everyone just split off in
Like-
pairs, and I'm like, well, there's 7 players, so I'll just wait right here.
Get out of here, Peter.
Yeah.
They can't hear you. I locked the door so no one can come in. But I don't feel like, especially night 1, people are gonna fall for that super easy. I feel like we gotta talk to more people first. So why do you want to make an alliance with me? Like that's a big question here.
Well, I investigated you as well. And
Oh,
I
okay.
just found out that you are not good. You were good. Sorry, you're not good.
Right.
I'm not good. Okay, cool.
Hello?
You're good. Hello.
Cool.
Anybody? Oh, I see some people over here.
Hello.
Seymour, hello, welcome.
Hi. Hi. How are you guys?
Good, how are you?
What are you?
hello?
I'm good.
Oh,
What are you guys?
Michael.
We're talking about Peter's possibly the imp.
Sorry, you're gonna have to step away.
Peter's possibly
he?
the what now?
Bye.
Possibly the imp.
Oh, we
Peter,
were just talking
maybe
about how
imp.
Seymour's probably a minion.
You think
He's
Seymour's a
totally
minion?
lying. Yeah.
Why is
That is
that?
certainly not what I told Crazy Kid, but that's okay.
Okay.
Hello.
I need
So,
Or-
Mike,
I don't
what do you
know.
think?
She-
What are
she-
you?
She seems like she's lying.
I kind of agree with you.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure I told Mike that I'm the virgin, but that's okay.
I don't know what she's thinking. She's totally the bad one.
Why do you think she's the minion?
I don't know though. I'm not gonna risk it for the biscuit here.
You're
know,
not
but,
gonna
like-
risk it for the biscuit?
I mean, like,
Because you're
what spiked your suspicion? I mean, what like caused you to be suspicious?
Yeah, I'm just
That's what I'm
gonna
asking.
hang out here.
I don't know, cause a lot of people were claiming virgin last time, so.
Hmm.
it might
Yeah,
be the
but
safe
we got
play.
random re-rolls. She could be the
Sorry, I
virgin,
didn't
or
open
she
my
could
book.
be the drunk, or she could be lying.
Get out of here, Peter.
Yeah, but if
Oh, cool.
if someone nominates her,
I did my
then
own painting in my
someone else
house. I didn't
can
bring the painting because I don't want to lose it.
examine who they were. You know, if
Are
Also,
you
it's
that
Peter,
person
right?
that can examine?
Yeah, us. Yeah,
Possibly.
us and procedures.
With
Awesome is
Okay.
Peter. Okay.
I don't have an
Huh.
easel in my house.
Okay.
That sucks.
Just trying to remember people's names. I'm terrible at this. Okay.
I tried to kill myself.
But
So anyways,
I s-
Kaiza,
Couldn't.
Hi,
Kaiza.
Couldn't stand on top of it.
what are you doing this round?
Oh, look,
I am the washerwoman.
Yeah.
a secret technique.
What is she doing?
What's going on?
Oh,
Secret technique.
so the
How'd you
washerwoman.
get a
What does the
cactus?
washerwoman do?
Ways.
Oh,
I have
you
my
picked it.
What
way.
two people do
Pot.
you think are
picked it up.
townsfolk?
Pot.
What?
Yeah.
What?
That's got a lot of pots in
What two people
So
do you
you
think are
get told.
townsfolk?
What you get told two people that are possibly at
All
least
4 of the
one
other
of them
players
is a
are in there
townsfolk.
talking.
I'm gonna walk
Yapping.
bust down.
Oh yeah, that's right. Sorry,
Door's
my
closed.
I was composing music all
You
last
start
night. My
knowing
brain
that
is
one
all
of
over.
two players is a
You were
particular
composing
town-
music.
Why are there so many?
They got a lever.
Can y'all go away? No, get, shoo,
Run away!
shoo, scram,
Scatter!
get.
What? We're hanging out.
Skedaddle.
Okay, fine.
You kids get off my lawn. Okay.
I'm gonna axe you if you don't get out of here.
Cool.
Okay, so you would have gotten told that two people were of one kind. What are those? Who are those
I
two
can tell
people?
this
I don't
as
care
soon.
the role.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
I'm
got
considering.
told about.
Oh no.
Ellie, get out
I
of
think
here.
his name was Peter Picato.
Sorry.
Okay.
You're
Pasadio.
right about that.
Yeah,
Uh-huh. Who
Peter
else?
You have an
Pasito.
instrument?
Yeah, I got told about him,
I have an easel in my room that I've
And-
been painting.
and I got told about actually you, Mike.
Okay, well, cool.
I need to talk to y'all later. Peter, I need to talk to you later about this.
Oh.
needs to see a doctor.
He's a suit doctor.
I need to talk to you about this. Can you look at this mole on my back real quick?
Can you look at this weird spot on my butt? Like,
Ew, Mike.
a little inflamed. I don't know what's wrong with it.
Oh Lord,
All right.
that's concerning.
Let's open the town for nominations. Is there any nominations and discussions that want to happen? Did you
Anybody
need
want
more
to
time?
nominate anyone?
I would
discuss?
like more time to investigate a shame someone.
Can keep
Well, I
it
think
another
the point is
minute.
time should be limited, so I think those 5 minutes
Yeah.
are good.
Yeah, I think we should just keep it going like we are.
Yeah, it's fine.
All right.
I can.
We're here now. We're here. We're ready. What
Okay.
you got? I'm listening with ears wide open.
With arms wide open.
I think I'm gonna nominate Pasito.
Oh.
Pasito. Okay.
Why is that?
Okay.
Let us hear your accusation, sir. Accuse.
I believe that what's his name, Peter over there. I don't know. It's got this weird look on his face right now. This Steve.
That look is Steve.
I completely agree.
Um,
We should vote him out.
I have this awful feeling about him, and I think that we should just kill him off. Try it for the imp. Just go round one and run out the gate with this one.
Interesting.
All right.
Running out of the
I
gate
feel
with
like
this
your
round would be
your
a
role is
good
forcing
idea.
you to vote for people because you don't give any particular reason. Like
That
for
would be
example,
true.
you weren't given any particular reason to side what's his name, Seymour. Like you were like Seymour's looking suspicious. I'm like I asked why, and you're just like I don't know. I'm just like you seem to be going after a lot of people. I don't know.
Yeah.
I have a good reason.
You have a good
I have a
reason.
very good reason.
Really.
All right.
Yes.
Let us hear the rebuttal. Peter, please rebuttal.
Oh, well, I don't really want to share what role I am, but I will tell you I'm a really good townsfolk role that does gain more information over time.
He's
Okay. Okay.
Interesting.
That could be bad.
All right.
Could be
Is that
good.
everything set?
I don't know.
Would you like to start the nominations then? Starting with Guyver. Going clockwise. Starting now. Oh, nope. I went around the other way.
No one else is gonna vote.
I just don't think there's
It's a
enough to
one.
it other than a look on his face.
It's
A
one. That is
Steve
not a-
look on his face.
That is
Look
not enough to
outside,
vote.
I mean,
I mean, Steve
Alright.
looks very
Okay.
Steve to me.
Yeah.
All right.
He's got a,
Are there any other
evil-
following nominations, or would you all like to go to bed?
I like to go to bed for now.
All right. Sounds like bed is going to happen in 3,
If I died, Seymour.
2,
Sorry.
1. Please head to bed.
Can't spank my husband's ass. This is bullshit. Come back here. Yay. Wee.
you should nominate Seymour.
Okay. I don't know how I feel right now. So, let me just show you the amount of notes. Like, ignore this up here. The amount of notes I just took from that little interaction. So, Brad wants to commandeer with me. He wants to go into a little groupie thing. Hello, Andrew. I was just going over my notes.
All right. I'm here to catch your information.
Okay. So I don't think doing Bread would be a smart move because he actually kind of wants to get into like an alliance, which might be good. But the problem is Mike is... Who did Mike nominate? Mike nominated who?
Mike nominated Peter, awesome Patico.
That's what I
Awesome
thought.
Patico.
Okay.
Who is your demon, by the way?
Yeah, I know.
That's
That's why I was kind of thrown off. Mike claims he's the Undertaker.
Would you like to make him
So-
claim something else?
That's what I'm thinking. I feel like Mike should have to claim other things. So they're executed. The first time you are nominated, if the nominator is a townsfolk, they're executed immediately and the day ends.
Is that
The first time you are nominated, if the nominator is
the virgin?
Yeah, and he said in the group that, you know what, let's make Mike a virgin again.
Oh.
Because he said in front of a big group of people that people were claiming virgin a lot last time. And that made it really suspicious to be a virgin. So I think the fact that he said that in front of like 4 people that don't know anything about like Peter and I, like, I think that he would go off and claim that he's a virgin to somebody else, and it would make him really suspicious and make him maybe get nominated. Because I kind of want Mike to die off here. Like, it's awful to say that,
Right.
But I kind
And
of want Mike
also,
gone.
if somebody nominates Mike while he's the virgin, he won't be, his virgin powers won't activate because he's not an actual virgin. So that person will look like a minion or a demon, potentially.
Exactly.
So do you convince somebody to vote for Mike as a virgin while he's saying he's the virgin instead? Also, there's a little bit of like, you know, I guess Seymour was also pretending to be the virgin last night, so you have to the double claim there, I guess.
Yeah, exactly.
Are you just gonna make this entire town think they're virgins?
They're all virgins! Every single one of them! You lazy, lazy people! You can't get laid! Virgins for
my
everybody!
goodness.
You're a virgin, and you're a virgin, and you're a virgin! Everybody's a virgin!
You're the Oprah of virgins.
I'm the Oprah of virgins! Yes, change my title, Andrew! I am the Oprah of virginness! Virginity.
All right, you're...
You know, I probably shouldn't shout. Mike could probably hear me.
No, he can't. You can shout as loud as you want to, unless it's in your
We're in the
house.
same house, Andrew.
Yes. Well, all right. Well, I'm gonna go visit him next to go tell him that he's a virgin now. So, with that,
Good luck breaking
joyous
that news
noise.
to him. Just, Mike,
right.
you're a virgin again. Congratulations. 3 years down the tube. Oh, Lord. Let's play this guitar. Okay, so we are making Mike claim that he is a virgin now. Mike, how did I say it? Mike claims virgin because I made him. Cool. Okay. So, gonna mute myself again just for privacy's sake. So, Seymour, I made the virgin, night 1. Night 2. I should make Mike night 2. Okay. So, Seymour, I made the virgin, night 1. Brett thinks Seymour is the imp. Brett is also an investigator and investigated me and Seymour, but thought Seymour is the imp. I claimed washerwoman last round. Mike claims Seymour is the minion. Seymour claims virgin. Mike is undertaker. Said I knew Mike and Paquito. I don't remember why I wrote that. Said I knew Mike and Paquito. Oh, those were for washwoman. For washwoman. Because I wanted to make it so Paquito was a townsfolk. Mike nominated Paquito today, and Mike claims virgin because I made him night 2. So we're now on to night, or day 3, whatever it is. Okay, I'm gonna go AFK for just a moment. I have to pee so bad. I'll be right back. Is it daytime? Did I miss everything? No, Andrew is still talking to Mike. We're gonna put the instrument away for right now. I don't want to annoy Mike that much. Not yet. That is my masterpiece, though. My masterpiece. Michael, my love, I'm sorry. I have to get you killed. You are just, how you say, a liability. You're caught within, what the hell is this? You are caught just within the wrong. Oh my god. You were just caught in the crossfire, my love. I'm sorry. Although now Mike might get suspicious of me. Because he did see Andrew come to me first.
Okay.
Wait, am I dead?
You're a ghost.
No.
Oh. Wait,
Neighbor's
how
dead.
am I a ghost?
All right.
I definitely did what I was supposed to do yesterday.
Yes, but during the night there was a demon that
Oh.
came into your house and took your life force away.
I didn't even get to know? That's dumb.
No. Well, I mean, you know now. I'm sorry. Sometimes when you
You know
die,
now
you don't
that
learn
you
these
do.
things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just dead.
We don't hand out postcards. Be like, oh, congrats on being dead now.
It's okay.
The whole being
A
dead
song
thing.
for my sorrows.
We'll give you a pamphlet to tell you where you need to go next. There's a river and a boat. You'll pay some fares. You'll get there somehow.
Beetlejuice.
Man, even in death, there's fairs.
Yeah.
At least my life's
tolls.
work is here to live on.
Yeah.
This chick is
All
dead.
right.
Only two things are certain:
Wait.
death and taxes.
And sometimes
Twinkle,
taxes
twinkle,
after
little
death.
star. And
Yeah.
sometimes twinkle twinkle little star.
And sometimes
All
twinkle
right.
twinkle
I'll
little
give
star.
you all 5 minutes to discuss what has happened. Remember that ghosts are part of the conversation. They can still talk after death. They can still contribute to information. And they still have one final vote to make to change in their post-life mortem death.
Mm-hmm.
All
I can
right.
still collect information. That's fun.
Yes.
Seymour.
And you can still give information. So if you learned anything, keep going.
We need to talk.
Cool.
Peter, I would like to talk to you.
Wait, Peter first.
I'm gonna talk to the both of y'all.
Jalen, I need to talk to you for a second.
So apparently
We're gonna
fucking
just all in here.
Everybody in here. This is a town meeting.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
What?
Get
Why?
out of here. Because you're evil.
Where the hell did you get an axe?
I found
I'm
it.
evil.
Short sentence.
You're evil. I know you're evil.
I am not evil.
Oh.
I know you.
I don't know
I
about
have
her being
proof
evil,
you
but I
can
know
evil.
I'm a virgin.
Me? No, you asked.
You're a virgin now?
I'm totally a virgin.
Where the fuck is Peter? Hold on,
I'm a
wait.
virgin.
Seymour, would you?
That's
I
that's
swear.
not possible because I was the virgin.
Well, you were the drunk. I'm the
No,
virgin.
I was definitely
No,
the
you were
virgin.
totally the
Wait,
you were totally
s-
the drunk. I mean, I'm the virgin.
Seymour, what you said was
What?
true. Were you actually the? No, just what? Don't say your role. Just say was it true or not?
Yes. Yes, it was true.
You
What
could
I
have been
said
the
I
drunk
was.
and not
what I
known.
was.
Peter, what is
You
your
could have
role?
been the drunk and not known.
what's my role?
What is your
You
role?
told me
I know.
just to say it out loud.
I'm pretty
to
sure I
everybody
know what
here.
it is. I'm pretty sure it's either the empath or the fortune teller.
Okay, if you want
He's
me
a
to
fortune
answer
teller.
that, we're gonna go somewhere else.
Also,
He's a
Peter, I
fortune
need to
teller.
talk to you. This is very important.
Okay, well we're gonna go somewhere else.
I know who the minion is.
I'm the virgin.
You were not
I'm
the
pretty
virgin.
sure I know who you are.
I
I'm
was
pretty
definitely
sure I
the
know
virgin.
Who you are.
What do you mean by that?
I'm pretty sure I know who you are. I'm not gonna expound on that one, but I'm pretty sure I know who you are because I'm a virgin.
Where's Brendan?
You are not a virgin.
I
not a
am
virgin.
a virgin. I'm a virgin.
But she was the
I'm
virgin.
pretty sure I was definitely the virgin.
I'm pretty
I was
sure
told
she was
I
the
was
drunk.
told I was told I was the virgin, and then I was told to convince people I was the virgin on top of being the virgin, which was very confusing.
Well, you could have also been the drunk that was told you were the virgin, not told you were the drunk, and then now you are the you that were then convinced to be the virgin. Or
You're
told to convince
confusing
people
me.
were
You
the
told me you
virgin.
were an undertaker, and now you're saying you're a virgin.
I never
don't get
said
it.
I was.
So what are you?
I never said I was.
Me? I told you I was the washwoman.
Oh,
Washerwoman.
you're right. You did say that, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
I said I learned things from people dying. Which, if people nominate me and die, I learn whether
Why do you
they're a
think
townsperson or not.
Well, if you said that, that means that
I'm
you're
the
not the
virgin.
virgin. You're not the virgin.
But I'm the virgin.
If the
Not
nominator is
based
the
on the
townsfolk, they
information
get
you
executed
Seymour,
immediately.
Seymour, I'm the virgin.
Got it.
Say it with
so
me.
Somebody,
I'm
so-
the
so-
virgin.
so
nope,
Kaisa,
nope. Just
Kaisa, I
completely.
know what's
I'm
going
the virgin.
Kaisa, I know what's
She's
going
totally
on.
the Sarah Novus. I'm the virgin.
The Sarah Hua? What the fuck you call
Sarah
me?
Hua? Yeah, that.
Well,
The fuck did you just call me?
so I will
I'm
say,
the virgin. You're the drunk.
Oh my god.
if you,
Go along
if you,
with it.
You're
I'm pretty
lying.
sure if
you
if
weren't.
if you-
You're lying. I don't.
can't.
So
can't.
I'm pretty,
no, I'm not
pretty,
lying.
Mike,
You have to
I'm
be
pretty
lying.
positive
Okay.
That if you
Interesting.
You. I'm on to you.
I don't know what you're talking about, but okay.
Oh.
Hi. You guys
Do
are
you mind
really
stepping
slow
outside
closing
for a
doors.
second?
Who said that? All of you
Me?
lit up.
Me, do you mind going outside for a second?
Okay.
Thanks.
Okay.
You believe me,
Everybody
right?
done talking?
yes,
Who are you talking to?
Mike, I
never
totally
stop
believe you.
talking.
I
I
ramsacked,
never stop talking.
House 1, I got a camera.
So what are you?
Me?
Do you believe me or
Yes,
not?
I'm
you.
the Raven Keeper.
If you don't believe me,
But I'm
then
confused.
just nominate me.
I'm confused because you said you were one thing last round and another this round.
I never said I was anything. I said what I
I
can
thought you
find
confirmed
out.
that you were last round.
No, I never said I was anything. I'm the virgin.
I don't. Okay. It's just weird that you didn't come out and say that last
Hold on,
round. Then you're
hold
so
on,
willing to
hold
say
on.
it this
Well,
round.
Wait, come here,
Right,
come here.
yeah.
Alien, come here.
I don't know.
Got 19 seconds.
What's happening?
Wait, you
I
said
don't
you're-
really know.
If you
Like
don't
for
trust me, you
Raven
can
Keeper?
nominate me and die, but you know. That's if you're a townsperson.
I don't want to nominate you
I
and
know-
die though.
But if you nominate me and don't die, then you're evil.
I don't want to nominate and die.
Well, then nominate and don't die and be proven evil.
The person who killed you.
Why would I do that? Like,
I what?
Well,
Actually, no.
That doesn't.
why would I nominate you if I don't know what you are?
I
Okay,
know
then.
who it is.
I don't even know who killed me.
Make a
So
Public announcement. I'm the Raven Keeper.
That's great. You're gonna die now.
Well, I want to die.
You want to die at
I'm pretty
night, not
certain
during
that
an
the Raven
execution.
Keeper-
yeah.
Raven
What
Keeper
is a
wants to
Raven
die at
You're
night.
killed at night.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the demon
At
won't kill
night.
the Raven Keeper then.
Well, then why don't we just nominate him and get him out of here?
I'm a
Yeah,
town-
exactly.
The
Wait,
imp
wait,
would love that.
Don't kill him. Don't kill
I'm
him.
a town. The Raven Keeper's a
Guys,
townsfolk.
guys, I know who the minion is. I know who it is.
Who?
Oh.
I have
Who?
definitive proof. It is Kaisa.
How?
oh,
I am
Yeah, I
an
had a feeling.
investigator. I was given 2 people to investigate it. It was Kaisa and Seymour. Shut up. You're so loud. It's Kaisa and
You know,
Seymour.
but Brendan, there actually is a line where you could be drunk because there's a Baron. If the Baron is the actual minion, then the Baron could make 2 outsiders, which then you could be the drunk.
oh, you know what? I think
That is a
Brendan's on
possible
something.
line.
I
Brendan
think
is
Brendan's kind of on
probably
something.
he's probably the investigator,
Mushrooms?
but it's possible that there's a Baron minion and he's the drunk. There's just that
I'm-
possibility.
I'm
It's
almost-
possible, but it's not likely.
Yeah, not
I'm
likely,
pretty
but possible.
positive. I'm pretty positive that I know that Brendan is telling the truth because of circumstantial evidence with a few other people here, based on the knowledge I have, as well as the knowledge that has been received to me during this round. So I'm pretty sure Brendan's telling the truth that Kaisa is indeed the minion.
Yeah, let's nominate her. I nominate Kaisa.
I also think Kaisa was manipulating you, crazy kid. I know you're not allowed
He
to
is
say.
very manipulative here, yes.
Very, very manipulative.
Wow.
I
Yeah.
agree.
Wow.
Yes.
Yep.
Wow.
Yep.
I expected from
It's-
you,
it's her
Seymour, but
reactions.
you? Wow. Like, damn.
Any nominations? Any?
I nominate
nominate with-
Kaisa.
I know.
Okay,
nominate
that's
Kaisa.
a nomination.
Nominate me. Do the thing.
All right. What is your What's your accusation?
I believe she is a minion because of
Okay.
the way she is defending herself and not really pointing anything. When she mentioned that she was the washerwoman in the first round, she mentioned one name,
Wait a second.
and then she very quickly mentioned, oh, and the other one was you talking to me, and just very quickly jumped over it and moved past it. She didn't say anything like that, and then she was very definitive on that saying that I had confirmed my my role, even though I had not stated such a thing at all.
Can I?
I swear
second
you
that?
did when I said, "Aren't you this?" And I thought you said yes, but I don't know now because I thought
No,
you
you
did.
didn't.
But we were also in a room
You
with
didn't.
like 4 people.
All right.
No, he
Yeah, no.
honestly, the only thing he said the first round was what he can do.
Right,
I
which
think
exactly
confirmed.
matches
So
what I
you were,
could do last round. So I
information.
said, "Aren't you this?"
I thought-
Like what
Okay,
he
so you-
said
A lot of
last
roles
round
can do
was
that.
exactly what I could do last round. So I just assumed that he was that role. That I was last round. Not this round, last round.
All right. Are those?
Because
your
that was
final
one of the
words?
only roles that I could actually read about.
We're going to begin nominating from the player to your right.
I don't even get a
Um,
chance to defend myself. I see
She's
how
totally
it
the
is.
minion. No, defend
No,
yourself.
your defense, please defend yourself.
Like, I told you that it was you. Didn't think I had to elaborate much on that because you are you. And I knew you were a townsfolk. Both rounds you have told me, I thought you had confirmed the first round what you were, but apparently not. And that was my mistake. And you know that I just thought, I have a short-term memory. It's not that big of a deal. I swear that you confirmed that you were that role, and I'm not gonna say it out loud because I don't want to tell people what you are. But this round, you're going around just shouting to the world you're a virgin, which is completely different from what you told me the first round. So I knew you were a townsfolk as the washerwoman. Both of those are townsfolk people. That's all I knew.
There's a reason for this. The minion is, I don't know how to pronounce his name, but it's
Sarah
like a-
Novus.
Sarah Novus, where they can convince other people that they're a different role. It's fairly possible that probably you convinced him that he was another role and that he had to forcefully change roles.
Yes.
But
that's
then
exactly
wouldn't I
what
expect
I
him
think
to tell
too.
me he's a different role this round?
Well,
I don't
he
think
has
can.
been this whole time.
Well,
saying
no,
No,
I
he's a
never
but-
role.
told you a role on any real.
Again, I apparently wrongly assumed that you were talking about what I was last time when you said what you said the first round, which was just what you could do. And I thought that was you
Then I
telling
can
me that you were that
verify
role.
information through death.
All right, I'm gonna wrap up the
Okay,
nomination just to progress the game. Starting from you, going around, beginning,
I'm-
vote
I'm gonna save my vote for future.
to
Yeah,
I was unable to vote. Just saying.
3.
that's an
4.
extra vote because Peter wasn't able to click it in time before it dropped.
No.
Well, no, it wasn't. I
No.
wasn't able to do it in
Yeah, it
time.
doesn't
It
matter.
was I was doing it early and it wasn't working. Like I was. Saying. Yeah, mine isn't working.
Try it.
Technical difficulties.
Try it again.
Is he?
I'm not-
Left clicking?
It's not me.
Sure.
Are you right clicking?
No, I'm left clicking.
Oh,
Right
right click.
Oh shoot!
Oh my
That's
gosh.
okay.
He's,
Wow.
Operator.
Uh,
Operator.
New to
you're
Either way.
right.
I'm
He's
sorry.
a-
I am.
he's
still
new to
new,
Minecraft.
still new.
I am very new to Minecraft.
That
Sorry.
explains
okay.
the Steve's
That's
again.
I got it yesterday.
That
That
explains the
was-
Steve skin a lot. All right.
4 out of 6 is enough to put you on the block. Is there anyone else who would like to be nominated? You're not gonna die just yet.
I'm just gonna stand
Who
here.
would like to be nominated? No
Who
one.
would like to
or
nominate, please?
anyone who would like
Who
to
would like to be
nominate.
who would like to nominate? Anybody want to suggest any of their names out there?
Yep, I think this is good
Suspicious
for me.
characters? All right.
Okay.
No more nominations. All right. Step into the pit of doom over here.
This thing?
I don't like how it's unanimous.
Bye bye.
Womp womp.
Wow, that was a falling anvil.
Falling and
Somebody clip that, please. 'cause
Sure.
That was
Well,
so
let
good.
me go to the night phase real quick, so that way we can discuss stuff. I'll visit your house so we can figure this all out.
all right.
All right. Let's just go.
I muted myself on purpose. You, sir, are an asshole.
It's for our benefit.
For our benefit. What does he mean by that? He's not anyone I should know about, though. What does he mean it's for our benefit? I'm gonna start writing a sad song. The other way. This is still my pride and joy right here. Is he just... Did he crouch? Oh wait, he died. Are you dead or crouched? You must be dead. Yeah. Oh God. Picasso. Does it say an original? Oh, well. Picasso. Mike really thinks that he was right. I'm trying to play the guilt card. I want to know his reasoning. He had no reason to think about me as anything other than the washerwoman, just because I kind of swept it under the rug. I didn't feel like I needed to explain his role to him. Okay. We don't get to know. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Nothing.
Okay.
Good. I don't know. It was a mislook. I'm just kidding. It wasn't. Dude, pretty.
All right.
What you got there?
During
Okay,
the
that's
night,
kind of epic.
Right?
Ugh, this reminds
Yeah.
me of
sad to announce.
Hell and Terraria.
We're gonna give an announcement done. All right. So, sad to announce that during the night, Guyver, you have passed away.
Oh.
No.
You have died. You've fallen into a deep sleep, and you will not be waking up because a demon put you there. All right.
Did name
I'm
tags
gonna
go
open
away?
the town. I took them off just so that people can't see which houses I'm popping into during the night.
Gotcha.
Okay. Are we able to get them back during town square? Because I still don't know who half these people are.
That would help.
That's
Yeah, I'll
valid.
see. I'll change it.
Like, during the night, it makes sense, but during the town square, I would like names. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll put some commands in so that way it does it automatically during the night next time
Thank you.
or any other future sessions. But now you got names.
Who are you, people?
Feel free. Everyone's just under a rock. All right, take your next 5 minutes and go to town.
Get my
Okay.
paintings back.
Fred, come
Oh,
on.
yes.
Right through here.
I need to talk to you. Oh, you need to talk to me?
Ooh, Seymour,
Yes.
can I talk to you?
Yeah. Sure.
I'm sneaking in. You'll never know I'm here.
Okay. I was just wondering.
Yeah.
You were questioning why you were killed, and so I just like to ask. Sorry. Never mind. Are you the soldier?
I'm not the soldier.
You're not the soldier. Okay, because you were questioning why you were killed at the beginning, and I was like, okay, well, maybe he's the soldier, maybe because the
Oh,
soldier
no,
can't be
it
killed by
wa-
the demon. So.
Oh, gotcha. No, I was just confused.
Okay,
I was like,
just wondering.
no. So the reason for that was because the Sarah Novus or whatever told me to convince everyone that I was a virgin, which actually was funny because I actually was the virgin.
Oh, perfect.
So I was like, oh, I am the virgin. I swear, guys, I'm the virgin. But I was like, because there's a whole thing where it was like, if the storyteller didn't think I was being convincing enough, then I would die.
Yeah.
for not convincing with for not doing the Serenovus thing correctly. So I was
Yeah.
like, okay, well, I was just making sure that I didn't die because of that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Also, I'd like to say I'm the fortune teller. I've already told a couple of people. Brendan believes me, or Bread believes me. But also, I looked at him last night, and I got a yes from him, saying that he's the demon. That's what the fortune teller does. So it could be
Okay.
my fake. It's probably my fake that Brendan is, or Bread is the demon.
Okay.
But I did get a yes, and I wanted to share that.
Okay.
Oh,
So I was pretty
guys,
Oh god.
I was pretty convinced.
where you at?
I can't reclose that door. Sorry, guys.
Where's my wife at?
Over here. I don't know if I want to talk to you though.
Come here. Come here. Come here.
I don't know if I want to follow you into the graveyard.
Come to the graveyard with me.
You gotta do a seance to get me, bitch.
Okay, so I know you're the Sarah Novus.
I'm not though, but okay.
The Sarah what now? I'm the Undertaker, and I can investigate you. You were the Sarah Novus. Anyways, you were trying to say that you were the washwoman with me and one other person. What role were you saying?
What do you mean?
What role were you trying to? Because you said it was Pasito.
Yes.
I have a feeling that you were trying to cover for him, maybe. Do minions get told who the imps are?
Mm,
You can reveal it or not. That's your choice.
I have
just
to look
don't
at my
know.
notes.
Andrew,
I got-
do minions and imps know who each other are?
Yes. I have on here who my demon is.
The great knowing Andrew. Okay.
I don't know what
Okay,
room you're
that's
in.
all I need to know.
Oh, can you
I'm
hear
in the
me?
graveyard. Yeah, yeah, we
Oh.
can hear you now.
Yeah, I'm hopping between voice chats, but I'm not physically in the room.
Right.
I'm here now. Spiritually. Did you have a question, like a admin question? You needed to learn.
Oh
learn
no,
how the
I
game
was just
works?
asking for the game. Do imps and minions know who each other are?
The only time that would be negated is if there was a poppy grower in play. The poppy grower would prevent them from learning each other's person
Mhm.
or role, so they wouldn't know who's in the game with
I
them,
don't even see
basically.
that in here.
Okay.
It's not in the script. It's a more advanced script that I wasn't going to use for this game because it's a little too complicated.
Mm,
I'm keeping everything as basic. The only thing that I added that wasn't in the basic script was the Serenovus. That's the more advanced role.
gotcha.
Yeah. So
Okay,
next time
so-
I'll
but
check in
typically
more
they
roles,
do?
but
They know each
they
other?
do. Yeah,
Okay.
they learn who each other are from the very beginning, and then I kind of tell them to meet up at some point to discuss things if they can.
Right,
but
right.
there's a limited.
I've
time
met with
for
my
opportunity.
demon, and I've never met with Peter. I've met with my demon. I never met with Peter.
Know about that. I feel like you've been you misplayed that a little bit, Peter. I feel like
We're back here. But again, for nominations. Not everyone's here though. We're still missing people.
Where's... Oh, there's Peter.
Okay.
missing
So
Two? Nope, you're there. You're just semi-transparent.
I have a public announcement. Because I was the Raven Keeper, I got to learn that Jalen was the saint.
Jalen was the what?
The saint.
The saint. How do you know that?
You're the
I was
what?
The Raven Keeper.
The gravekeeper.
The Raven
Okay.
Keeper.
Raven Keeper.
Raven
The guy-
Keeper for Guyver. Guyver got killed. He is the Raven Keeper. So
Alright.
you learned
So he gets
what?
to learn a character.
Yeah, I learned that Jalen is the saint.
Alright,
So
well then-
so when he dies, he gets to choose a player and learn the character.
I am pretty certain it is
Did your sports ball team win?
it's either I'm actually kind of leaning towards you, Peter, a little bit. I don't know. It's,
Okay. I'm feeling Peter too. So
of course, but
I was given some information last night as to who our previously executed was, and it was in fact a minion. And she seems to be defending Peter pretty well. She said she's met with her demon, but did not meet with Peter over there. So I have a feeling it's either Bread or Peter.
Well,
Is that a
I
nomination
literally
right here?
added the minion. I literally added the minion, so.
So explain to me why
Well,
me saying
could be.
that I haven't met with my demon and I haven't, or I have met with my demon and I haven't met with Peter. Why is that defending him extremely well, or whatever you said? Like, that's not really
You
a
could
great
be-
defense.
You could be covering it up.
Like
be
at that
covering it
rate,
up,
it could
lying.
also be. It could
could-
also be Mike that's the demon at that point.
Yeah.
Hey, Jay, I've heard from you. Do you have any evidence you can present to the table?
Evidence? I have this here.
Holy shit. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
It's up there.
Oh man, evidence.
Is there anybody nominating, or should we go to bed?
Hmm.
I'll give you a 30-second countdown timer to nominate one player.
I'm going to nominate Breadman, the man.
All right,
Because-
Breadman. State your
Alright,
accusation.
My reasoning is he states that he was the investigator. Okay.
Yes, sir.
And outed the minion fairly quickly. And is now trying to pass blame otherwise to other players, i.e. Peter. And I believe he's just trying to pass off the minion so that we trust him and believe him, but I don't think we should believe him. I have a weird sneaking suspicion we shouldn't believe him.
All right. I have a pretty good defense.
Wait, 1 second here. Hang on, I need to look at a thingy on the wiki about something. So
Alright.
I'm trying to
Breadman.
This is for your sports
please
ball team.
state your defense.
understand the thing.
Well, the reason
Congratulations
why
to the win.
I outed Kaiser so quickly as the minion because it was just very obvious. I am the investigator. I was told Seymour Kaiser is a minion. Kaiser dies the first round. Not to mention, I was originally planning on putting Kaiser and Seymour against each other by telling, "Oh, I investigated you. You were good. I think it's the other one," and having them out themselves. Right now, I think Peter might be it because he made a mistake. He claims he. Oh, let me look at the book. I forgot what it's called. He claims he's the fortune teller, but he made a mistake and he's only been investigating one person each night. And I'm pretty sure Asham would correct him almost immediately if that was the case.
All I'm saying,
If
and
he
I'm
has
not
been
saying this
making
out
a
loud to
mistake, he's
him,
supposed to be investigating
he doesn't
two
get to
people.
know if he killed
So,
somebody.
I
Mike knows he
think
killed the
it's
minion.
Peter who has been making
So
a
if he was the
mistake.
investigator and he
Could be
knew
as
either
well,
me or
Jason
Seymour was
says
bad, he got both of us out
I'm
round 1
leaning
and
a little
2.
more towards Peter. Not to mention, if I was the whatever they call it, imp, why would I out the minion? Not to mention, you literally went in there when I first met with you, and you said she was a minion.
Nothing
so why
he's
are you
saying is
currently
making
trying to out
sense.
me?
Because
It's
you can throw your minion under the bus in order to build rapport and in order to build trust with the citizens.
Okay. You know what? I just realized. So Mike definitely cannot be the demon because he was Sarah Novist, which only chooses townsfolk or outsiders. So can't be. So Mike can't be the demon.
How do you know? Wait, you're talking about Crazy Kid, right?
Yes.
How do you know he was Sarah Novist?
It was pretty. It was pretty clear based on how tentative he was about in dancing around,
I don't know
saying
what
that he was
she's
the virgin in the
talking
second
about.
round.
I'm the Undertaker. I don't know what you're talking about.
No. So I was saying, I know you were, but you were. No, not that you are the Sarah Novist, but that you had been Sarah Novist did.
I'm pretty certain it's worded a little weird, but the Serenovus can choose the demon or another minion, but they choose a townsfolk or an outsider for that person to be mad about. They must be mad about a townsfolk or an outsider, but they can choose anyone.
Okay, I was
good.
trying to understand the wiki. I'm sorry, this is my first time doing this, so.
Did you want like a rules clarification on that?
If you were serving
Yes.
what role
Rules
were you serving
clarification
Yeah.
sounds
as?
great. Can
Okay,
they
so for
only
this-
can they only make people who are townsfolk or outsiders do that?
No, they can select a player to be mad about being a townsfolk. So that player then thinks they are a
Oh.
townsfolk instead of what their true role is. They can pick themselves.
Okay.
They can pick
Okay.
Yeah.
whoever else. Since they're the minion, they could also pick the demon and convince the demon to be something else. Be kind of backwards to make your demon think that they're, something else. It kind of it negates
Okay,
plans. But
Gotcha.
there are
That's
there are
confusing.
layers upon layers where people can do that though.
That makes sense. Okay, sorry. I was just trying
And
to go off
sometimes-
the information that I had.
I honestly don't know because Peter. I don't
All right.
understand the reason for you
that the-
shifting the blame onto me, even though you just said you trusted me.
No,
very
we still are. We're on the nomination of Breadman right now, so we're going to do a vote for Breadman because that is what's happening right now. It's gone on to a little bit of a.
Yeah, let's vote
Tangent.
on Breadman first.
All right, voting on Breadman.
Yeah.
The Undertaker, a really good tactic is
Starting
to stay alive by acting like the imp
now.
and voting and nominating.
We need
So,
2 out of the 4 votes in order to cast.
Oh.
Nope, and we only got 1 vote. That is not enough to send to the block. We need.
It's
We needed
one of
2.
those 2. It's gotta be.
All right. Would any of the other remaining alive players like to nominate a different player? You can nominate Ghost.
I'm
if you
sure we'll
wish
be
to
done
as
over
well, but
this
there's no
after
point for
this,
that.
so I'll be on the server
It's
shortly.
in the rules
Right.
for some reason.
I have a question.
If
Nominate the
I'm
dead.
listening.
If someone were the fortune teller, you would go to their room and then you would update them and ask what they're trying to identify or whatever.
I'm just gonna stay muted.
Yeah, fortune teller works each night.
Yeah,
I
then
had that
then
last night.
that's why I think it's Peter. Peter has been claiming that he has only been investigating one person each night. I feel like you would have corrected him almost immediately if he was indeed a fortune teller, which that's why I think he is not and he is lying.
Well, then
Do you
nominate
nominate him?
To be honest,
I am
nominating.
I am nominating you.
You're nominating Peter. Okay. All right, Peter has been nominated. Is there the accusation? The accusation? I know you already said one basically, but do you want to go to defense then? Going to defense, Peter.
Okay. Well, yeah, I'm not the fortune teller. I did misplay that. I'm actually the Slayer. I was just sitting here with a basically pointless role, just like holding, waiting out the game. And Brendan, when you came to me and said that you think I'm either the fortune teller or whatever the other role was, I was like, okay, I'm gonna jump on that, and hopefully it will carry me through the rest of the game. But I am.
But why
actually the
lie?
Slayer
Why lie?
because I don't want to get killed.
That's
Not get
actually
killed
pretty
by the
fair.
demon.
Well,
That
you're
makes
talking
sense.
to me. I have outed someone already. I've kind of
So
Well, I don't know who
Because
you're gonna
you-
talk to.
if you're
I
the
guess
Slayer,
that's
are
true.
you using your ability?
Yes, I would actually
Use
like
your
to
ability.
use it.
Do it. Do it.
But I was sitting here the whole time thinking about who, and I think I'd actually like to use it on Jay.
What?
Jay. That's crazy. Oh wow.
All right, so the
So
Slayer
wild
has
turn
shot
back.
their
Left
shot.
Field.
What? You point his finger at him, he points his finger at him, and he points his finger at me.
If it is
Yep,
Jay,
all
You
right.
know what? I'm
So
pointing my
this-
finger at you.
All right, so the Slayer has activated their ability. Jay does not die.
Oh, that's too bad.
Womp womp.
It's bread.
Oh no.
It's bread. It's totally bread.
See, I
He
chose
threw his minion
Jay
under the
because
bus.
I was confused when Alien
fun.
said that Jay was the Saint, which is an outsider, and we can't have an outsider. So I was confused. So
Why
that's
can't we
why I
have
did
an
that.
outsider?
Why can't we have an outsider?
Because the game is 0 outsiders.
Hey, wait, Peter, I
There's
gotta show you
outsiders.
this.
There's outsiders.
evidence.
There's one outsider.
We have a 7-player game. There's 0 outsiders.
Well, then Andrew rolled the rolls wrong.
What do you mean? You accusing me now?
Andrew, you broke it!
Accused?
Andrew to the block!
No. Anyways, we're doing Peter. You're getting voted
Oh my
for,
gosh.
I believe. We did
Yep.
lose our train of thought. All right. I'm going to start from Peter. Going
Can we
around
nominate
clockwise.
another person again?
Going now.
Hold on, wait, hold on.
Oh, I'm so
We're nominating.
confused.
We're voting
So
for
then-
Peter. For
Thing is,
Voting
if
for
we do
Peter.
choose wrong,
Yeah.
we kind of just lose. Someone kills
That's
after this.
one
then-
vote. That
Be
is
able
not
to
enough.
nominate a person again if it's someone else nominating.
Bro, honestly, I kind of want to die.
Yes.
Or actually,
No,
Jay's
crazy.
gonna
You
die,
already
so-
nominated one person, so that's
No, I
that's you're
know,
done
but
for
it-
the day.
So
If
I'd like
like
to
Jay
nominate
wants to
Crazy
nominate
Kid.
Bread.
You can.
I would like to
Um,
nominate Crazy Kid.
Honestly, I think we should just not do anything, and one of us should die. Because actually, no, Jay's gonna die then. Shit.
Either Jay's gonna
Right.
die or I'm gonna die, which
You're
would
not
be a
gonna
really bad roll for the demon, by the way.
Crazy Kid, you're not gonna die.
Right.
You're
So
probably
you're
gonna-
nominating
you're framing me,
Crazy
I
Kid,
know.
right?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
All right. State your case.
Well, since I just used my Slayer ability on Jay and it didn't work, and I believe that Brendan is the investigator because he got out the minion. We are all assuming that he is the investigator, and we did get out a minion.
I mean,
So that leaves Crazy Kid.
Crazy Kid literally told me that I got out the minion. Because he is whatever role he is. I don't remember.
Yeah, but he could be
Can
lying
I-
about that, and he could just be confirming you.
All right.
Interesting.
Is that the end of your accusation?
Yes.
All right. Rebuttal.
Okay, great job. I am the Undertaker. We executed Kaiza, right? Which means that I could use my role on her. She's the only one I've verified out of any of this because she's the only one who has been executed.
My best
She
bet
is
is
the
to
only
get
one
Bread
verified
as the
Sarah
demon.
Novus. She made me mad in the second round, making me believe I was a virgin, even though Feed Me Seymour already told me she was a virgin in round 1. Whether that was Sarah Novus or not, or a mix of both,
It
is
was definitely
completely
both.
irrelevant. It was both. Okay. Breadman,
It was really
the
funny.
man, is playing a really good role, saying that he's the investigator and found out that Seymour and Kaiza were minions. However, that is also a really good thing for an imp to say because an imp knows who their minion is and just threw their minion under the bus in order to build rapport, like I've said this whole time, and to build trust with the community. I verified after the fact that she was Sarah Novus. I verified after the fact, proving my role as the Undertaker. But he has not proven other than that he had us vote for Kaiza, which he knew was the minion because he's the imp.
How did you prove
So-
anything?
So,
Wait, hold
so
on.
Brett,
I
so
verified-
Breadman?
You verified to
So I
yourself, and that
Hold
is
on,
it.
I can prove him wrong. Kaiser, what was the first thing I went up to you and said? If I knew you were the imp, then why did I first come up to you and say started shifting the blame on Seymour? Because I was investigating.
The
I
first
went
thing
to
you
you
said to me
first.
was, "I need to talk. We need to talk." So I don't. I mean, in all honesty, I really do not remember what the first thing you said to me was. I'm not kidding when I say I have short-term memory.
I need a witness. This sucks.
Yeah, you don't have a witness because the only witness is dead Seymour, who
No,
Alright, so
no,
was killed
Kaiser was
by the
literally
imp.
there, but she doesn't remember. So I
No,
can't
I
vouch
literally
for
don't
it.
remember anything. Mike can verify this. I do have short-term memory when it comes to
But
things
you're-
like this.
But you remember it. I talked to you, and I talked to you about
This is-
Seymour, right?
This is great for notes, by the way.
So we have verified that Peter is Slayer because the shot at Jay didn't work, which verifies he's the townsperson as well. A good job for an imp is to frame the Undertaker because the Undertaker should be running out of the gate with accusing people. I was accusing people,
Crazy,
trying to figure out who they were.
I never framed you. I never even accused you. By the way.
You are right now.
Well, that's because you're the last one left.
I'm
Alright.
the last one left. I'm the one
We're
blocking
gonna
you.
we're gonna start voting then on Crazy Kid. You
So
ready?
wait, so we're voting on
Kill
Crazy
the
Kid?
Undertaker.
Yes,
Kill
because
the
he was
Undertaker.
nominated by.
Uh-huh.
Do it.
Redman.
Kill the
Or
Undertaker.
it was
Get the
Peter.
imp one step closer.
All right.
If I die, if we go to bed, then we lose.
No, we
If
don't.
I die,
That's a 1 vote.
Oh, if you die, yeah.
That's 2. That's 3.
if I
that's
die,
4,
townspeople lose.
Oh,
That's 4.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That is
damn.
enough
That is-
votes to put you on the block.
Jalen can still nominate too.
Does Jalen want to nominate anyone?
I want to nominate Breadman.
Redman's already been nominated.
Oh, great.
He
I
can
need to.
nominate still.
You're good.
Y-
You're down there.
He can renominate.
You're there.
You can stay,
You're
Mike.
supposed to be.
Wait,
You're
wait,
there now.
nominate someone else. Someone
No.
else. Someone else.
I nominate
They've already been nominated. He's already nominated.
Can't do it twice.
You can renominate.
No.
Jay hasn't.
You can't
does-
renominate?
has-
I thought you
has-
just can't nominate.
I thought you just can't nominate more than once. Jay hasn't nominated anyone.
And
Yeah,
Jay
but
has
Bredman's
one
already
dead
already been
sacrifice.
nominated. Is what I'm
One of
saying.
the
He's
dead
already you've already had a vote
sacrifices.
on him.
Why am I being attacked?
Leave me.
I did my job.
Sacrifice
Attacked
yourself.
Because you are.
I'm
likely
literally
evil.
dead.
You can nominate
Oh.
yourself to be on the chopping block. You're dead.
No,
Jay, why,
dead players
Jay,
can't
why do you think
nominate.
Jay,
I
why do you
can't
think it's
nominate
me?
Jay. You can totally nominate me to die again.
Honestly, yeah,
think.
the citizens can save it this time. If we go to
Oh.
sleep and I'm dead,
Am
we
I allowed
lose.
to die again?
Yeah, you can
Jay,
nominate a
crazy
dead
kid,
person.
You're not gonna
I-
die.
I
If you
nominate
do
her.
die, then we can nominate.
All
Alright,
right,
nominate
see
me.
more.
Okay.
All right, state your case, accusing.
The ghost isn't alive, so they can die a second time.
He still gets to.
I think that's a very fair thing. I have no rebuttal.
I'll get him out. TP.
The,
have no
what?
rebuttal.
What's happening?
That's fine.
I'm so confused.
We're voting for a
Dying is
ghost.
a good
I
time.
guess.
Why are we going? Why? What? How does a
just in
guillotine
case.
work on,
I
or
give
how
you
does
my
a falling
violin and my
anvil
life's
work on a
work.
ghost? I'm
No
so
problem.
confused.
Donnie,
Just I
if-
don't want to lose it.
It'll crush
we
their
don't-
spirit and make them
We
really
don't
Oh.
vote
unhappy.
on
You
here.
see that
Your life's work.
the minion voted for me to die, trying to win the game. Cough,
Yeah,
cough.
that is true.
What? That doesn't make sense. He voted
That
you
The
literally
minion,
doesn't.
right here.
That's great.
That's
I
because
also
he's a
didn't
white-
vote
oh,
for
are you
either
Say
of those
put violin in your
two.
offhand,
You
and then
voted for me.
click-
You just
and
pissed
click
me
the
off,
thingy.
so I voted for you. Deal with
I
it.
think.
It'll tie in.
Wait, no, press escape and do it the other way around. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Hold on. Here,
Yeah.
Why, actually, why don't we just like? No, we can't. We can't leave it to that because then Peter's gonna die and then we're gonna lose.
No, Jalen
Alright.
will be the one that dies.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
No,
be the
Peter's
one
gonna
that dies
die.
'cause I'm
Peter's
safe.
gonna
Seymour,
die
are you
because Jalen
defending
is-
yourself?
Seymour, vote for yourself. Vote for
I-
yourself.
I have no rebuttal.
Okay. All right.
This
we're gonna
literally
be
makes no
nominating now.
sense, but okay.
Alright.
It's a sacrifice in order to survive.
But I don't know why they want to save you.
1, 2,
Because
3.
You're
I'm a
literally
citizen.
useless. and an
4.
asshole.
That's a draw.
Oh damn.
I am an asshole, but that's besides the point.
You don't die because that's a draw. That's 4 for
It's a
4
draw.
because draw. No
Um,
one dies.
I'm stuck.
Yay!
Shit.
Whew.
I can fix that. The fun way.
Anvil.
She was already dead when I got here. I'm sorry.
I don't know. The anvil just fell.
The anvil fell on its own. I don't know what that was. It's fine. She's not alive, but she's very much dead. All right, please return to your houses.
I live once more.
No,
Can I have my life's work
James-
back? Yay!
Oh.
Return to your cottages, please.
I really don't know what's happening. Like, people just blindly believe people, which is the part that's annoying. Like, people just blindly believe that Mike is the Undertaker. Like, he is, and I am what he said I am. But people are just blindly believing him because he's not giving very good evidence at all. And I think the only reason Mike thinks that I am the Sarah Niven is because he saw me and Andrew talking. Like, if that's the case, that's kind of bullshit. Because I really didn't give any sort of indication. I suck at this kind of game. I'm good at this. My definitely cheated. I'm so used to whispering Bo on the fucking server. Keep trying to type in Bo's name and he's not here. I might forgot my role. That's why I have notes. It is pissing me off, honestly, that people are just kind of blindly following Mike. But they don't want to listen to reason. They just want to listen to Mike. Like, they don't want to listen to the actual reasons to not vote for me. Or vote for anybody. They're just kind of blindly following. Because they have single brain cell organisms, apparently. Like, I literally wrote down... The first line on second day notes is what my role is. Like, you don't understand. I have short-term memory, my dude. It sucks. Like, the moment Brett's like, do you remember the one I said to you on the first night when we first started talking? And I'm like, no. Not a clue. I remember you asked, or I remember you said you wanted to talk. I actually wrote down who I made what. Like, he knows I have short-term memory. So I don't understand why he doesn't remember me actually having to write stuff. Like, I have to write stuff down. And he should know it takes me a minute to find roles. I'm good with logic, but super slow. Yep. I am a slow note taker and reader. I could play a lot slower game. Not idea either. I'm watching. I have no idea what's going on. Wish I could help. Nah, you can't help. I'm dead. Mike got me out pretty quickly because he cheated. It's the only way I can honestly say that's why he got me out. Because I really do feel like he did cheat with that. That's why we also have this book. The book and quill. We can write it in here. Like, type it out quickly. But, yeah. I just jotted it all down because my notes kept disappearing whenever I was, like, in between rounds. My notes just kept disappearing. Like, I actually had to write down different things. Like, who I claimed to be. Everything. One thing's for sure, though. I am still mad at Mike. Like, I really do wish he died.
Insider info. Oh my goodness.
Insider
So many dead
info.
people. So many dead people.
I see dead people. Why are
I
you
see
not
dead
dead?
people. Why am I not dead? I don't know why I'm not dead.
Because she died again,
Oh.
which means she's alive.
Seymour is dead. Oh, that's interesting.
You died so much.
She's
you come
most
back
certainly,
alive.
certainly.
I'm
dead.
alive! I'm dead again!
You went
Now I'm
back-
alive again!
you went-
Now I'm dead again!
I'm dead again. Exactly.
You went all the way around.
Full circle. It's the circle of life.
Okay. So, we got.
Chaos.
So if.
That's awesome.
This
So
is the
it's
this is the final day. There's only
between
3
and Brent.
alive
So it's
people
just-
remaining.
straight to voting, right?
We're gonna go straight to
Jay
voting,
is
basically.
dead.
Discussion.
Jalen.
Okay, Jay is dead.
Other people cannot erase my notes
that
now.
means that it is
So you
one
had
of us
insider
three.
information?
Is there any
I don't have
nominations?
one anymore.
I think you
Honestly, I
should
like
share it
it.
before anything happens.
Can I share it? I don't think I can share it though. I thought.
Yeah, you can.
Does anybody want to
You can
nominate?
share. You can share information. Yeah.
Well, we have to nominate.
Where's that information to you?
Well, we can. Peter's cleared because he shot his shot, and he proved that Jay
Can you
wasn't
just
one.
say the-
Because he
can you
wouldn't be
just
able to do
say
that
the
if he
information?
wasn't being
Yeah.
truthful about his role.
Just
So-
say the information.
So
The
Peter's
information-
clear.
Right? I believe
Peter's
so.
clear, so it's just between the two of us. I nominate Breadman.
Of course.
Um,
Jalen,
State your
Okay.
case.
The information.
The information. Breadman is investigator.
Ooh,
The
okay.
information.
So, I have
sure.
good
Yep.
news.
He
I have
claims
good
Yeah.
that I'm
I
Yeah.
an
have good
imp
news. I
because
There's
I
that.
put
There's
him
the.
under
There's the
bus.
evidence apparently.
Jalen, Jalen, this
He's
means
an
that.
investigator.
In
must be
Osen.
that it is
Yeah,
him.
right.
Okay,
My
so
honor,
fully
Your
aware.
Honor, I am in a penny.
I wanna announce something.
Nice.
I am actually the mayor. I am not the what did I say it was? The Raven Keeper? I lied about that. Jalen is actually the Raven Keeper, but I told that he was the saint.
All right.
So his
So
information is actually true.
My brain hurts.
hold on. First off, we're nominating Breadman. Crazy Kid, did you state your case basically in full?
Okay.
Can I get name tags
so-
back, please?
Yeah.
Sure.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'll
Okay.
fix that for later. Sorry.
don't know
So we
these
know
people.
that Peter is clear. Therefore, it is either Breadman or I. If I was the demon, would I play so rashlessly right out the gate? I mean, honestly,
What did you say? What did you say? I can't understand.
would I play rashlessly out of the gate? Would I try and get people executed immediately?
Yes.
I would
Yes.
try and get people executed as the Undertaker in order to learn their roles, verify their identities, and in the end, I framed myself. I understand that.
No.
But-
But
that's a good
the
cover as well.
investigator knowing who the minion was before
No.
the fact is
That's because I'm
very
given that
suspicious.
information. That's how it
Extremely
works.
suspicious.
No,
That's how
this
it
is exactly
works.
how you would play this role. This is exactly how you would play that
That's
demon
also
role.
how you could play the imp and take over the investigator.
Crazy
role.
Kid. That's
Was
how the
that
investigator
your-
works. You're
we're
you're
nominating
told what I told
I
Breadman.
knew
you.
about
Breadman,
it
you have your
after-
chance to
Peter,
rebuttal.
I knew about it
Yeah,
after the
yeah,
fact.
Or not Breadman.
he
Sorry, not
said-
Breadman. Sorry, Peter. My bad.
Sorry, what?
Sorry.
What?
You're. Wait, who's being nominated?
Mike's
Breadman.
being nominated.
Breadman.
Brendan.
Oh,
Breadman's being nominated, correct? Yes?
Yes.
No?
I'm
Yeah, that
confused.
was
I
me.
don't care.
Sorry. It's Breadman. Sorry.
Yeah. You're saying
Yeah.
like I threw him under the bus because I instantly know who the imp was. Yeah, no, duh. That's how the investigator works. Like I was told, one or two people is the investigator. One of the other person dies, so it can't be them. So it has to be the other one. Like,
All right. So
it's
we're going to
a
do a
little
vote
too
then?
a little too much of a coincidence that whatever.
Yeah, of course you would pick the role that was that knew the minion beforehand and not after. I'm the Undertaker.
know
I
the
know
min-
who it is after they get executed.
Not
The
not
only
to
person
mention-
I've known of so far is Kaiser. That's the only person I can actually verify was the Serenovus.
And I can say that
No
you're
one
wrong.
else has been executed. I can't verify anyone else's identity.
All I'm saying, you could be claiming that you are the Undertaker. You could be claiming that you know my role. You can be claiming all this as the demon or as the imp, whatever it is.
And why would she be against me too? Honestly,
You don't know that I'm the
All right.
minion. I'm not the fucking minion.
you're
Are we
you're
ready
the
to vote?
minion. You're trying to
I'm
you're trying
pretty sure
to
Kaiser's the
freaking
minion.
All
frame
right.
me.
We're ready-
I'm not
we're
the
ready to
minion,
vote,
but
guys.
whatever.
You're saying that the hell.
We're voting now. Everyone voting for
It's
Breadman?
Breadman.
Starting in
if
3,
Breadman doesn't die,
2,
we lose.
1, going. That's 1. That is 2 out of the 3 votes. That is enough to put him on the block. Are there any other following nominations?
Peter.
I have a question for Jay first. Jay, you are claiming you are the actual Raven Keeper.
I am the
Who did you
actual
pick?
Raven Keeper.
Who'd you
What?
pick again?
Who would I pick?
Yeah, when you died last night to the demon, who did you
Oh.
pick?
I picked Bredman.
And what did you get?
I got that he was the investigator. That's why I handed you the innocent painting.
That actually makes a lot of sense.
No fucking shit. That's what I've been saying the whole time.
Wait.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
oh,
then,
oh.
yeah, it actually makes a lot of sense because if that's the case, then and you're the mayor.
He wouldn't die. Yeah, I'm the mayor.
And the Guyver's the mayor, and the Raven Keeper died at night.
We swapped roles. Or not really.
No,
but
you're
I
a
said he was
mayor.
the same. Yeah, I'm the mayor.
Yeah. So you're the mayor, which makes sense. If Jay died, then he gets as the Raven Keeper. Then he gets to find out somebody's role.
But since I lied about false information and saying he's the saint, I was trying to protect him from being put on there and him being killed.
That actually makes a lot of sense. So that he would die at night.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. So then Bredman's actually the investigator because it's the
And
truth because of the
Peter-
Raven Keeper.
Peter has to be the Slayer because he tried to use his ability on Jillian and it didn't kill Jalen.
Yeah. So then it would
Are
be
we
crazy.
really
then.
gonna believe all this when I've said I'm the Undertaker from the get-go?
Mike, this is exactly how you would play the imp role.
Nomination.
This is exactly how you would play the imp role. And why would I be trying to throw the demon under the bus if I'm the fucking minion? I'm not the fucking minion.
The only people
Yeah, you are.
No.
only people that I would actually be that have not been confirmed at this point is Peter and Mike. Based on the information that's been given here at this
Thank
table.
Oh, well,
Goodness.
Peter was Slayer because he tried to kill me and failed.
Yes.
But anyone could but if you also say you're the Slayer and you're not the Slayer, then they try to kill somebody, then it will also fail because it doesn't actually happen.
HGM confirmed though.
Can you pretend to be the Slayer, Andrew?
Yeah, we need to know that.
What's the question? The question is that
Can
can you
you
pretend to be the Slayer?
pretend to be the Slayer and then accuse somebody to slay somebody and then it will obviously not work because you don't have the ability.
Anybody can pretend to be the Slayer at any point and shoot their shot. So it's all possible.
Okay.
Yeah.
That don't look like anything like me.
So then
But,
basically
but regardless,
so basically it has to
regardless,
be-
I have to treat it as the real Slayer, regardless, every single time, regardless.
Yes. Okay,
So.
that's what I was asking. So yes.
Yeah.
So then Peter and Mike are the only ones that are not truly confirmed.
Yes.
Which that was actually
Well,
something
so
I was
then-
telling Brendan as we were leaving. I'm not confirmed, but I am the Slayer. I did shoot him. He's not the demon. That's
Then
also,
you're
I'm
lying.
assuming that's why
Yeah.
the demon killed Jay. Because
Or you're lying.
Jay was confirmed that he's not the demon.
So yes, the only one that's actually confirmed is that.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it had to be truthful. Well, then all of
No.
a sudden, Peter, you're kind of
That changes
That-
everything then.
Yeah, that change everything.
How does that change anything?
Yeah.
It's
I
me
wanna
and you two.
nominate Peter
I'm
now.
still the
Nominate,
Slayer.
hey,
No,
hey,
it-
Bredman,
it
nominate
can't be-
Pasito
it
because
can't be-
he's.
Peter, you've lied.
You
about
are
your
really
role twice
pointing
now.
fingers for people
didn't
to
lie about my
nominate
role.
everybody
I'm
other
the
than
Undertaker.
you.
I'm trying to kill people.
You're not the
About
Undertaker!
Fortune taker.
Bredman, are you nominating Peter?
Hold on,
Is that what's
hold
going on?
Hold on, give me a second.
Genuinely,
Okay.
I think it might be Peter. I think it might be
Okay.
Peter.
Kick
It
still.
Yeah,
might be
same.
because Peter has lied about his role twice now. He originally said it was the fortune teller, but then he messed it up. And now
I think
he's
it's Peter because Mike's
Yeah.
not clever enough to actually lie
I was
that
lying
well.
about the
No, this is
fortune
exactly
teller.
how Mike would play this role.
Wow.
This is exactly how Mike would
You're
play
right,
the imp
but
role.
wow.
I also
She's
think-
right,
wouldn't
but
claim
this
the
is exactly
Undertaker,
how
so there's
you
a-
would. This is exactly how you would play the fucking imp role. You would point your fingers at everybody but yourself. You would be blaming everybody and pulling out false
You both-
bullshit
No, I thought
out of
you
your
both
ass,
said
throwing it towards everybody else, so everyone is focused on anybody but you. That is exactly how you play
I
this role, because
wouldn't
you can't
play
lie.
it as the
It is so
Undertaker.
impossible for you to lie that you have to point your fingers at everybody else. That is exactly
Alright.
how you play this
Are
shit.
we nominating anybody? Otherwise, Bredman, you're going to be
Peter,
put to the
Peter,
chopping block.
somebody-
we
somebody
nominate
Peter.
Bredman.
You
Bredman,
can't
I
nominate someone.
Bredman,
Nominate Peter.
I'm gonna
Ready,
nominate
nominate
Peter.
Crazy Kid.
You nominate? No, you can't nominate. Well, yeah, you can actually.
Wait,
You can nominate Crazy
Wait,
Kid.
who
I don't-
who
I
are you
don't
nominating?
know. I don't-
You're nominating Peter, though. That's what you said.
Nom-
You said the words, I
nominate
nominate
Peter.
Peter.
Nominate Peter. He's the one who's lied
Alright.
the
Nominate
most.
Peter.
All right.
He's
State
shared
your
No,
case.
you
Fortune
idiot!
teller
You
because
have.
All
I
right,
didn't wanna
silence, please,
reveal I was
please.
Slayer.
Silence.
Yeah.
State your case.
But Jay is Slayer though.
Jay Jay is not Slayer.
I'm
He's
not
the
Slayer.
Raven
I'm
Keeper.
Who is Slayer then?
Me.
Peter's claiming to be Slayer.
Someone
I'm
was.
Slayer.
I swear I heard in the mix that Jay was Slayer and then he lied and then he.
No,
accepted-
no,
Oh
no,
my
no, no,
gosh,
no,
I
no.
remember this
Okay.
misinformation. Oh god. All right. Well, fuck.
But-
All right.
So yeah, so Peter, I'm pretty sure is it. Especially Kaisa's
All right,
digging
so
in her
is that
heels
your
a lot
case?
as the minion against Crazy Kid, which she wouldn't not like dig her heels in on Peter because that's who she's actually trying to help.
I haven't had any reason to go for Peter. Mike pissed me off. I'm gonna
Plus,
call his
both
ass
we
out.
have
I don't
first-
know anything.
Hold on, guys. Right. So, Peter, you're being nominated. That is the defense. Well, that was the case. I need the defense now, please.
Yeah.
Defend yourself.
So, I am the Slayer. Yes, I did lie about the fortune teller, but that was because I didn't want to be killed by the demon. So when we come down to final 4 or final 3, I could shoot someone and have a much better chance. I felt like because the fortune teller has that second oddball chance, that demon might not really want to kill the fortune teller because there could be misinformation with the fortune teller. But with the Slayer, if I'm here at the end, I can shoot someone and clear them. So that's what I did. I shot Jay, cleared him, he's not the demon. That's also why the demon killed Jay.
All right. We're gonna do the
Wait,
vote
can-
now.
Peter, can you nominate someone?
No, Peter's already been nominated. He's the one on the chopping block right now to nominate.
Afterward, can you nominate someone else? Not.
Yes. We have to do this vote first right now. Yeah.
All right. I was under a misconception. I don't think
All
it's
right.
Peter.
All right.
I
Here
think
we go.
it is because
Actually, I think I might.
We're
have-
voting
He-
for
he
Peter,
shot at Jay and then
starting
killed
to
Jay.
his right, starting in 3, 2, 1.
Wait, Kaisa.
like if I was the imp, why would I kill Jay and not
That's
Peter?
1.
Kaisa,
if I knew he
you're
was the
not
Slayer.
if you're not the minion, what role
That's-
are you?
That's not enough. That's a 1.
Washer
All right,
woman.
so Redmond is Redmond. You're still up on the
Sure.
chopping block.
I can't spell this out anymore.
Redmond,
think
Okay,
we've
I will
confirmed that
nominate
he.
Crazy Kid
No. Okay.
I
All right.
I do kind of agree.
because I
We're
want to put
nominating
it to
Crazy
the
Kid.
floor here.
I think I got the minion wrong. I think it's Seymour. I think I got that minion wrong.
No, because I confirmed that that Kaiser's the minion too.
No,
the
you
other
didn't. You didn't confirm
Two
shit.
people
You
confirmed.
claimed
Kaisa's
shit.
Definitely the minion.
Brendan, back.
No.
Peter.
Okay.
You want to state your case?
Again, Seymour, you are pointing a lot of fingers.
Well, I am nominating Crazy Kid because I want to
Dad,
open this
I
up
have no
to the
stake in
floor
this,
here
truly.
because we have claim from Jay that Breadman is the investigator, and Breadman was also the one who accused our supposed minion, which we kind of cleared from Crazy Kid, but this is a block between these two. So I don't really know what's going on. So
Alright,
I'm opening this up
and-
for Crazy Kid. We have a ghost vote in
Brendan,
case we want
Go
to
back
save
to
Brendan.
your seat.
I have to go back to my seat.
Yes.
Yes. You're not.
sorry.
You're not getting killed. We're still nominating people right now. Crazy Kid's up for nomination. I need the rebuttal, please. Your defense.
I've literally said from the beginning that I was Undertaker. And the only time that I was not Undertaker of any sort was when I got Sarah Novist
Which is
to
the first
lie
round.
and claim that I was the Virgin in the second sort of open area. Okay, so very early. I then stayed with the Undertaker. I had no reason to switch. Why would I pick the Undertaker if I was the imp? That is one of
Undertaker's a
the
good
Because you can
biggest-
point fingers.
It is
Alright,
the
alright,
most
hold on.
likely role to have a second another person. Why would I claim it? There's
'Cause
no
you can
reason.
point
I've
confirmed
confirmed
easier.
also,
Hold on.
If-
Please. Hold on.
if Breadman is the investigator for sure, which I'm not even sure of, then we both confirmed that Kaisa is the minion after she died from execution, which I was able to confirm through. So I have not been able to confirm anyone else because no one else has been executed.
All right.
Okay, it would be really easy for you
Silence?
to point your. Did you say
Yes.
silence? Okay.
No, no, no. I
Maybe-
said your tag. Whatever you're saying next. Go.
It would be really easy for you to point fingers at me being the minion to protect Seymour, since he called out me and Seymour from the beginning.
Hold on.
Lord Almighty.
Why would
What-
I do
what
that
is-
when
what's up?
Seymour got
I
killed?
have a question.
You could have
So,
killed him in the
is it
start.
a
You were
rules
kind of doing
game
the exact same
question?
thing you kind of blaming
yeah,
the
it's
exact
a
same
rules
thing
game
I would have. You saying
If-
I did
I don't know.
when you
of
did it
course.
yourself.
If like Crazy Kid gets voted out and he's out, and there's still a demon here, because
He
if
lost.
Jalen never votes, he still would have his vote. It would be 2 against 1 still.
It would tie, and then
It would
the tie doesn't kill anybody. All right. Anyways, we're
If-
voting for Crazy Kid right now.
If no one gets
Starting-
executed, it's a loss. If a
Starting-
townsperson gets executed, it's a loss.
In 3, 2, 1 for Crazy Kid. Starting now.
Peter,
That's 1.
Oh shoot.
Peter, how do you fumble?
That's
The only
2.
way to win right now is to kill the
Alright.
imp right here and there. Right here and
That
now.
is neither person.
It was a tie.
It's a tie, so neither of you guys play the game, and I will have
imp,
to
imp won.
call the game that the imp has won the game. If imp, please reveal yourself.
God damn it.
I am the imp.
Yeah.
I am the imp. Hey yo.
Congratulations, your town has been defeated.
So we technically lost as soon as your vote didn't go through all the way.
Yeah, as soon as my vote
Yeah.
failed, that was the game. Yeah.
Okay, in all honesty, I am the mayor. I'm assuming, yeah, I am the mayor. Jalen is the Raven Keeper. We swapped the roles of both of us because it would be better if I was Raven.
I don't know.
Keeper,
It was.
because the role of the of mayor says that I could be replaced, like my death could be replaced with someone else, could be Face Jam, of course. So I was hoping that he would allow it to go through, but it didn't. So I said that Jalen was the savior.
All right.
Which
Well,
then once he was killed, the goal was for him to get killed actually, because like him being killed, if he could nail the
You're
imp,
yapping a lot.
if he could nail the imp, it would have been it would've been over. It
you're in adventure mode, and also saturation. That was a lovely 2 games of Blood on the Cocktail. We'll have to do this more often, and I'll try to be better at moderating with all the configs.
Oh boy.
Some of the stuff will get buffed out later on. How did you guys think of the game?
It was good.
It was fun.
It was really fun.
Aggravating.
It really
Were
sucked
there
to
any
me
parts that
that
you were like
my
super
minion
confused
was
about?
killed immediately.
I'm confused why Mike is still here.
Mike?
Wow.
What do you mean?
He
He
pissed
was
me
the
off.
virgin.
I am the Oprah Winfrey of virgins.
Yeah,
I
you
was-
forced me to
It was
freaking
very
ask
interesting
about the
because like
realm of
she just
virgin.
went round the line and made everyone into a virgin. I was like, okay.
Everyone being 2 people, but yeah, whatever.
Also, the
You made the
literal
virgin
virgin.
a
You made
virgin.
a virgin.
Yeah. I double virgined. I virgin squared.
So virgin, they virgined her twice.
So virgin. You.
So nice they virgined her
virgined
twice.
yeah, you virgined the virgin, and if you virgined the virgin, that makes.
Not only
virgin
didn't you
cubed.
have your cherry popped, you got it unpopped a first time.
Not only did you not have it popped, it got protected, so it will never be popped
It
now.
got it's glued
It
shut.
gained armor. Oh God.
Oh my gosh.
That was fun. I would love to try different roles.
Yes.
Or the same roles, but in different configurations as well. But hopefully that wasn't super confusing. I don't know what you guys
No, it
thought
wasn't
about
confusing.
No, Kylie's just aggravating.
Okay,
Mm,
that's the
Mike
part that
is
was
just
confusing.
aggravating.
Yelling at me.
Yeah, because you pissed me off.
How?
Because I'm about 92% sure you cheated.
How?
I didn't cheat.
There was no way for him to know that I was the Sarah Novus without seeing you over at my house, your name tag over there, with him being right next to me.
Because it felt
No.
like you scrambled, and then I got Sarah Novus
No.
immediately, and I had a feeling that you would have gone. For
I
me
didn't
and called me a
scramble. I
virgin.
looked through
Thank
my
you.
notes, and when I found your name in my notes, because I had your name written down in my notes as who I was going to do.
Scrambled for the washwoman verification.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Well, Mike
Hey,
got
hey,
Undertaker info about Kaiser when you died in town. What's up, Fredman?
That too.
Wait, so
Could,
Kaiser,
could
what
you put
role
me in
did you play?
survival?
Why?
I want to kill Peter.
No, we're not doing that right now.
Please.
That's not what this
That
server is
was a
for.
rough
We're not
game.
building or crafting.
I'm not
throw
gonna
him
build
up
or
there.
craft. I just want.
Yeah,
I just
Brendan,
want axe.
when you copy.
If you want to kill him, just bring him over to the chopping block over here.
Oh, chopping block. Peter, come here.
You're full hearts again. This is so.
Yeah. I'll let you punch me as much as you want.
Yeah, Kylie. When you died during the day by execution, Mike learned your role at night.
No, I know.
Oh,
I had a feeling,
So-
and then I learned it. That's all that happened.
he had a feeling by killing someone during the day that he would learn their role.
Yeah, but he was saying I was the minion before that.
Oh, that was all
Punching each
speculation.
other.
Oh.
Yeah, exactly.
Speculation.
Which I felt like he
when
was.
you guys told me, or when Alien, when you told me that you two were the.
Before I was hiding
mayor
the name
and
tags, I was
the
trying to jump around
keeper,
from house to house to
and
be
you told me
less
it backwards, but I knew you
conspicuous.
were lying.
Mm.
So
Best I
every
could.
single night, I started killing you.
I
every
wasn't just
single
going to your
night.
house first every
The
single
first
night.
night,
I had to
the
go to other
kill
people's
went to,
houses and check on them as well.
Yeah.
Went to Seymour, and the second night it actually did kill you.
But in the future, I'll just
My
program it
goal
so that way when
was
night phase
to
happens,
last
the
my
names
life
aren't shown.
Yeah.
I knew that was your goal.
That would
so
be
I was like,
best.
okay, no, I'm gonna kill him.
Yeah, I'm putting in my notes
Yeah.
for
And then the
next
first
time.
night when you
for
didn't
this
die, I was
map
like,
at
okay,
least.
he's the mayor,
Okay.
and Jay's
Alright.
Ravenkeeper.
I will let you guys
And then
go.
when
I'm
I
gonna
see-
shut down
only-
the server now.
The only reason why I
Alright.
chose you was because you
Bye,
kept
guys.
constantly blaming everyone.
Okay. So you're gonna deal with the black screen for a moment because I am going to switch over to a different version of Minecraft. Ah. That game was irritating, honestly. Because I'm pretty sure Mike did cheat. You staying on and streaming more? Yeah, I'm gonna switch into Foolish Craft now. That's why you see black screen. Going to catch up with, probably Spawn. Or somebody. We were in the middle of a project earlier. I'm gonna see if he wants to continue it. Okay. Not quite a full shulker. I'll leave the 17 in there. Get all those in there and pick that up. Go see if Spawn wants to finish our project.
Can I get a?
Oh yeah! Oh, that was bad. Thank you, Seymour, for the raid. Appreciate you. Welcome in, viewers. Hope you enjoyed Seymour's stream. I would ask what you were doing, but I knew what you were doing. You were playing Blood on the Clock Tower with some really crazy people. Tunnel. Cool. Okay. Oh, this is not my ancient city. This is not my ancient city. Oh lord. How does one escape? How does one escape? Oh no. Oh no. Ooh. How did I avoid everything? I hate this. I can't get out. Oh, that's lava. Oh, not my ancient city. I don't know where I am. I'm lost. Send an adult. Send an adult to your adult.
My shit fucking going through. What the fuck is happening?
I'm trying to find my way to your entrance. Found it. I think. I always have issues leaving your city. Oh. How's this corner is the question. Hua! Ow. Why is there a single soul torch? Man, you've made work, man. Ah! Can you hear me? I kind of wish that, like, this didn't cause kinetic energy. You could just slam your face into it. Hola.
Oh, it's done.
I see this. That corner is still kind of weird, but other than that, it looks good. And there's some holes to fill in, but that's easy. You've been busy, dude.
Oh, I mean, we were almost done when we got off earlier.
That's true. Why is there a single soul torch, by the way?
I have no idea how much I accidentally placed that. Yep, there's the tunnel though.
There's a tunnel. Shall we do it between Bo and myself as well?
Let's go.
His is so short. It's not gonna take like a couple minutes.
Yeah.
I don't know if my fortune pick will survive, but
I healed mine, so it should make it.
I have another one in my under chest I can pull out if I need to. Man, you would have been so aggravated by that game.
I heard you getting shitty.
Me?
Yeah.
Getting shitty? Never.
Yeah, talking about Mike cheated.
Oh, he definitely did. He can tell you otherwise, but he definitely did. Are we doing a 5x5 for him, or are we doing a 3x5?
I just go 3x5.
Okay. Are you... Yep. Are you sticking to the other side?
Yep.
Okay.
Anything we can always bring it in.
You are super quiet. I can actually barely hear you.
Huh?
You are super quiet. I can't speculate on Mike cheating, but things aligned with what he was saying based on evidence for me, so that's why I jumped on board. Yeah, I think he kind of cheated, even though he's saying he didn't. He might not have. I don't know. It might just be me taking speculations, but there was no possible way for him to know that I was a minion. And then all of a sudden he was just pulling that out of his ass and saying I was, and everyone was just kind of blindly following him. So, I don't know. Maybe he got something that I missed, but it was just kind of annoying that suddenly everyone was just like, you're the minion. And I was like, there's literally no reason for you to think that I'm the minion.
But you are the minion.
But I was the minion, yes, but there was no reason for them to think that. Like, there was no proof. And all the proof that everyone was pulling out was just, like, really flat. Really weak proof. Like, I had enough people roughly confirm that you made the most sense to be the minion. That's fair. See, that's fine, but when he was accusing me, it didn't make sense.
Who the fuck are you talking to?
Seymour? In my chat? Streaming?
Oh, I'm on fucking. I'm over on YouTube.
I appreciate you. That helps me more than on Twitch. And I had enough evidence that either you or me was evil/minion from someone else, and I knew what my role was, yeah. See, like, that makes sense, but again, Mike had no reason to believe I was the minion until after I was dead, and he was saying that I was the minion before I was dead. So your sports ball won?
Yes, our team won.
Nice.
3 more games and we'll be in the NBA Championship Series.
Nice.
I'm out of torches, and I didn't bring any chokers with me.
Man, you're just nothing but needy, aren't you?
Yes.
I will give you both if you can turn up your microphone.
I'm trying not to talk too loud because, you know, the house is trying to sleep.
Gotcha. Well,
I mean,
this might fix your shulker problem. That works. This might fix your shulker problem.
I don't really know, because I don't have wood. So begging my beasts.
That solves my shoulder.
Or I could give you my shulker making chest.
It don't matter.
There's some torches for you as well.
Started building the pillar.
Did he?
Yeah, he's got these like bricks going all around it now.
This boy moves fast.
When it lasted.
What?
When I flew back over, I was still getting the effect
Mm-hmm.
from his
Beacon. Yeah.
beacon, yeah.
Yeah, I had it when I first landed back over here, and I was like, "Oh, this is nice," and it's gone.
You got to break like 2 blocks and it's gone.
Yep. Gonna go work on dinner. Have a good rest of your stream. Thanks, Seymour. Thanks for hanging out tonight and playing. It was fun.
Lapdog.
Huh?
What?
What'd you say?
What?
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 What? That's so weird. I thought you said something.
No, I'm just over here digging.
Diggy diggy hole.
Diggy diggy hole.
Oh, heal with the little bit of experience this is giving me.
Here is episode 2, digging tunnels.
It sounds like an exciting episode 2. Can't wait.
It's gonna be terribly boring.
In the overworld, we dig tunnels. And then we go to the nether and we dig more tunnels. And then if we really want to mix it up, we go to the end and we dig more tunnels.
I don't know if I want to be digging tunnels in the end.
That's what makes it exciting.
No.
We're down to 70, guys. Just can't let this pick break. 64.
Huh?
Durability.
Oh.
59. No, please. Oh, Mike ended his stream. Big sense.
On the bright side, it's gonna make it.
Huh?
So on the bright side, it's gonna make it.
Hopefully.
You're right here in front of me.
That doesn't mean it'll make it.
It'll make it.
I don't know if it's gonna make it.
Trust me, my team was down almost 20, and we somehow came back and won. I think your pickaxe just.
It made it!
Oh, look at that. There we go. A hip, hop, a hip, a hop, a hip, stop, out to the bang bang boogie. Set up, jump the boogie, to the boogie.
The quiet muttering of the song makes it even better. Ah.
Look what you did now.
What I did.
You did it.
Try what you did.
No, that basketball game was like one of the wildest fucking ends of a game I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Okay, well, so the fourth quarter, I mean, we went down by like 17.
Uh-huh.
And it was looking like to be over. 100%. It's like, damn, okay. And out of fucking nowhere, my boy Neesmith just started draining like fucking 5 threes in a row within like 2 minutes.
Oh shit.
yeah, he just fucking popped off. And then, anyway, another one of our players ended up hitting like a buzzer beater fucking 2 to send the shit into overtime. And then we just fucking came out on top.
Shit.
Oh yeah, it was fucking it was exciting.
Calm down there, buddy.
On their turf too, man. It wasn't even at our home stadium. Shit.
I'm gonna go heal my pickaxe. It be hurting. Huh?
Okay, tunnels are dug. I guess I could work on putting my nether portal on the roof now.
That would be a smart idea. If ever there was one.
The question is, I just gotta figure out how to get on the roof over by my portal.
So write down the coordinates of your...
That's basically what I was gonna do, and I was gonna go on the roof through yours.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, I love these melon and pumpkin farmers.
So nice.
So wonderful. We need to get you to zombify them and get them down.
Yeah. Everybody. Oh my god, I can make the turn without hurting myself. Ow. There's a hole in the roof I have not fixed yet, so I need to fix that.
There's a couple of them.
And I need to extend this out. That's the mud chest. Shot, come back across.
All the experience. All the experience. Give it to me all. All of it. Give me all of it. Okay. Okay, there's all that healed up.
Can I get a...
Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Thank you, Mech Anna Cha. Mispronouncing names is a service we provide for free here at the Kaiser Gaming channel, but thank you so much for the new follow. Super appreciate it. Hope you're having a great day. What? What? Sir, I need you to lean into your microphone a little bit more if you're gonna be muttering.
No.
Just no.
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 I know what I forgot. I forgot obsidian and my focus too.
I have all that. Where are you?
Right here at your portal.
Okay. I'd say you should be north of me.
At like 1226, 253.
It's not too far.
No. Alright, let me double check. My bad. Block off. There we go.
You do 3x3s?
I guess I don't really need to.
Don't. Just do the thing.
Nope. You called it out. Now I gotta do it. It's all your fault.
Typically is.
Yay.
Did it link? It linked! Oh god.
I just gotta break this other one now.
Woo! You're on the roof! Look at you!
Yeah, except now I'm in the nether.
Oh. You're not that far. If you go straight north, you should... If you go up to the roof and then go straight north, like, don't go into the roof, but, like, right up against the roof, you should go... Should be able to find, like, the old portal. How far down are you?
Oh, yeah, 32.
Holy crap, you're under a pool of lava. Wait, where are you?
Under. Shouldn't be under.
No, you shouldn't be. Hold on. There's your new portal. There you are. Start heading to your left.
My left would be south.
Actually, if you keep going up, you'll hit a path. But that path won't be... You just went underneath a tunnel. Up a little bit more. Yep, right. Yep, you're catty cornered to it. Just break like 2 blocks to your right. There you go. And then that path, if you run that direction that you're facing, nope, the other direction. Yep, that direction. And start looking up and left, you'll see my name tag. I'm jumping.
Don't see your name tag yet.
Up and left.
I'm looking.
You're look to your south.
I'm looking south.
And look to your left, like up and left.
I don't see your name.
Okay. Let me see here. Wait, stop. Stop, look up, look up. You see my name?
Let me get a fire. No.
I can read your name.
I can't see yours.
Okay, stay where you are. When you're lost, stay where you are.
That we dig up.
Do you see me now?
Yes. Oh. Hey, here you're in both tunnels.
Huh?
I found yours in Bo's tunnels.
There you go.
That's like peasant walk now.
Yes. You shall peasant walk.
I don't have the soul speed anymore, man.
Oh. What? No, come here. Follow me.
Look at that. There he is.
Follow me over here. Just open up this chest.
What the fuck? Tell me there's an anvil here that I can use. No? Damn.
No, but there is one. Right there. It's like I know it's in here somewhere.
I'm not level 12. Damn it.
Oh, toss them to me.
Wait, what the hell did I just give you?
Not the book.
I gave you my pick. Give it back. Oh no, I didn't. It's right there.
But say I don't have a pick, so.
What the fuck did I throw?
Did you give me netherrack? I think you gave me netherrack. Bro.
Deuces, thank you.
No, bro.
Alright, cool. Yeah, buddy, I'm on the roof now.
Now you're part of the cool kid club.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Big boy now.
I'm a big boy now. Oh man. Do I want to try to get Buddy back? That's the next question.
What, buddy? Like over to here?
Over to my AC, yeah.
Oh boy. Yeah, that's a tall order. Not really, but
Just don't want anything to happen to him. If I fall down, he'll teleport to me, I assume. Let's try it. Come on, buddy.
there's an episode. Foolishcraft. Buddy versus the Warden.
Oh, Lord. Buddy? Buddy? We haven't even made it into the nether yet, buddy. Where'd you go? Buddy? Wait, I hear a meow. Buddy?
Did you lose him already?
Buddy? Oh, you're next to me. Hi, buddy. Hi, baby boy. Okay, I'm just gonna do this the safe way. We're gonna take it slow, okay? Yeah. Where'd you go? Buddy, stop exploring random shit. Come on. Come through the portal, please. No. Down here. Good boy. Did I lose that lead? Did that lead Vamoosh? I think that lead Vamoosh. Okay, buddy. Hold on, buddy. Hold on, little guy. Yeah, that's right. Meow, bitch. Come on, buddy.
Okay.
Up here.
Tunnels done. Portals moved.
There you are. Come back here. Okay, apparently leads just vanish now when they go through portals. That's fine. Buddy. Yeah. Oh, there's the lead. Come on over here for now, buddy. No, you sit on bed. I'm gonna reset my spawn point too because I don't want to appear back at spawn space. There you go. Yay, buddy! Oh, that makes me happy. I was so worried he was gonna die for no reason. That's something that cat would go and do on me. I guess I should bring Victor over here too. You have a pig one standing in your portal.
Well, on the roof.
Yeah.
Go away.
Okay, Victor, you're next. No, get off. Victor, get off the bed. Victor. Victor. Come on, Victor. Come on, Victor. Nudge. Okay.
Okay. You gonna be around tomorrow?
Huh?
You gonna be around tomorrow?
Tomorrow, probably. At least a little bit.
Yeah. I'm gonna hop out of here and try to get some sleep.
Okay. Sounds good.
See you tomorrow.
Bye. Okay, I think that lead is as good as gone, which is fine. We have Victor. That's all I care about. We have the two boys here, Buddy and Victor. Nudge. You know what, Buddy? You can, or Victor, you can sit on the jukebox. That works. That's good, boys. And then I wanted... netherrack. I need to get another beacon on this side, honestly. So that and that. Cool. This is coming in nicely a little bit. Slowly but surely. So this one is the polished bricks and this is just polished. Okay. Polished and bricks. That way we can at least have them in there like that. One of these needs to be sand. I need to do sand in one of these. Oh, I only have one tough brick. We'll just do that. That. So it goes bricks. Stairs go here, so that must mean that's slabs. There we go. Because this is slabs, right? I think so. Oh, I can't get back there. I think this is slabs. Yeah. Like that. I have at least the three main things. I know there's different stairs and everything like that. One thing I am gonna do is take this. Hey Mike, you in here? I'm gonna put that in there. Mike, you up? Guess not. Okay, let's pick all this up. And I want to put this stuff in a shulker box. Actually, I want that lead back. For lead purposes. Cool. Do that. That. Just kind of clean this area up a little bit. I'm sure I'll make, because I'm gonna make this floor. Let's see, what kind of inspiration do I get for floors? I have different inspirations for different things. It's just a matter of what I want to do. I don't want to do too bright. Could do that but Tuft, but I don't like that design. I could do that but Tuft. I like the kind of greener tones for Tuft. Or maybe like a green and a white look. So what if we do... Well, that was... Okay. So what if... Because I feel like with, we're kind of staying kind of fantasy style. Need to dump all these into the thing eventually. So what I'm thinking is like a green and white floor. Like green and quartz. So if we get all the quartz out of there, and I think there was more that came through a little bit. And we took all this over to a crafting table. Block of quartz. We got a couple blocks of quartz to at least try this with. And what I want to do is maybe those two colors together. Kind of like, you know, I should be using my Fortune 3 pick here so I can get all my deep slate as cobbled. And then like that, like that. I just want to do a small section of floor like this to see if I like it. Okay, so now in that we can do the greens. The kind of greener tones. And then dig out these bits. And then do this. Is that too harsh? Maybe? It might be too bright. Oh, for the pressure pad that clears your inventory, it only affects the closest player to that button. Oh, interesting. I guess I just stepped on it by accident. I don't know. Maybe I probably did, honestly. That too harsh? Because I don't know if it's gonna be too much. I guess I can always put it down. And if it is too much, it could be changed later. That would make sense to make, like, just put it down, try it out for a few days, see what happens. If I don't like it, I can always rip it back up and put down a different floor. Or change, like, one of the colors out or something like that. I am gonna need to find more tuft. But I think for Elvish, they do with a lot of the whites, they do with a lot of the purples. And the greens. Is Bo in the one with the... I think Bo's city has the amethyst in it, which... I mean, makes sense because he does have the amethyst, shop. Here's a little tuft at least. I don't know, it might be too bright. Although, against all the browns and different colors up top, it might be kind of nice to have a more... It's not even that it's simplistic. And I think the center of this place has to be different. Just to keep it a little bit interesting. The question is, do I go with like an amethyst and make it more mystical looking? Or do I do some of the glazed terracottas that I have? We do have more stone cutters at home that would make it easier to get the quartz that I need. I just need to make sure I like it before I go and do all the trading for it. But at least I know it would be fast to rip up. Okay, let's go get some more, I guess. Did I just get the lead? Yep. I kind of want to move this portal up onto the roof, honestly. I'm getting kind of tired of having to crawl down every time. It really wouldn't be that hard either. I'll talk to Bo about it. It's his decision. It's not just my decision, it's our decision. Let's take these. It's you lot, right? Yeah. I'm gonna grab some of this gray terracotta. Cyan might be too bright. The red is definitely too bright. Purple regular terracotta. The muted colors could work, I guess. Also gonna grab some of those just to try. That blue is pretty. $64 in a little bit. That's not bad. Ooh, did you all just get back? Yeah, you did. See, I guess the terracotta wouldn't have been that bad. It would have been finding the right villagers, which is a pain in the butt, but other than that, it probably wouldn't have been that bad. Oh, I meant to go down. Ow. Okay, so if I come down here, first off, let's check. Yeah, I got some tough. So we should be going tough. Mike, I'm gonna ask again, are you up? Can I join? This is not a public server. I don't believe that we are accepting new members right now. Okay, not hating it. Let's look at center blocks here. So the center is going to be about here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, is that 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So these two are going to be the center 2 blocks. So what I'm kind of interested in doing is ripping out all of these. Like that. Okay. Let me try the red. Kind of like that. Or do we want to do... almost like that? So what if I did... I think there needs to be some spaces in between. So like if we do... Nope. That goes there. Nope. No. Okay. Like that. And let's see what pattern you make. If you do it right. You are the one that's out of place. Still out of place. Something like that. So what if we do... I kind of like it this way better, a little bit wonkier. So a little bit more like that. Right? No, that's not, that piece isn't right. There we go. Still not connecting right is the problem. Glazed terracotta doesn't really look good unless you're doing like stuff like that. And then what if we do... what I want to do. Um, I don't know if this is really what I want for the center, but we're kind of committing at this point, I think. I can't put a warden down here, unfortunately. He'll sniff me out. There's the first layer of deep slate there. Okay, so now kind of create that very basic fog effect. Especially since the light is on the top, it should make a nice fog effect. I think. Kind of. I don't know if I'll keep that. But for now, it's gonna have to do. I might build, or what I might do, is build like a little gazebo in the center, like a little couple poles or something like that, and build like a little crafting area. I don't know if I love that. I don't love these. Those need to come out, I think. move those back slightly and let let's see, let's do that, and that. Same on this side. Yeah, I think I like that just a little bit better. Not a lot, but a little bit. I'll probably do something else with it. I don't know yet. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and end stream for the evening. Thank you guys so much for hanging out and watching. I hope you enjoyed Blood on the Clock Tower. Make sure you give a thumbs up and a subscribe if you are over on the YouTube side. If you're over on Twitch, make sure you give us a follow. I think it's the other way around. Either way, thank you guys so much for watching.